Welcome everybody live here at Little Eldora Speedway for the Midwest Race of Champions. We're going to get things here kicked off with qualifying. Sorry for the tentative wait, but we thank you for everybody's patience. Now they're doing some last minute track work right after hot laps, and allowing time for our senior champ drivers to hit the track first. Our running order will go as follows here for qualifying: senior champ Kid Karts, red plate; Clone Light, Clone Super Heavy, green plate warm up, purple plate warm up, Clone Medium, Clone Sumo, Junior Sportsman, LO206, Clone 390, Green Plate Pro, Purple Plate Pro, Box Stock Predator, and Clone 375. We'd like to give a huge thank you to our sponsors here for this evening. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Midwest Race of Champions, Pinnacle Real Estate and Investments, and Sparked Graphics. Thank you guys so much for all you do here for A La Carte Racing and making it possible for us to come out here and record for you guys. We did try something. We're trying something a little bit different. Hopefully it'll look a lot better, not a little bit better. Hopefully it'll look a lot better than what it has previously. For qualifying, we will also have on the left side of our screen the top 10 board for each class. Senior champs did get the final call, so they should be coming out onto the track momentarily. Very sunny day here at Little Eldora Speedway. Not a cloud in the sky. Perfect weather, if you ask me. 85 degrees. If you guys would like to help out the channel, please leave a subscribe. Turn that red subscribe button gray. That would be very much appreciated for us, as it helps out tremendously. And if you want to comment in the chat, I have the chat pulled up right now, who you guys are rooting for, or if you're just a race fan, let me know where you're tuning in from. Those are some things that I very, very much like going over. 620 entries here today at the Midwest Race of Champions 2024. 620 breaks the record for entries It seems like that record is broken year over year as this race gets more and more and more popular. Last year's winner, the 62 Ty England, gonna look to reclaim the throne as he was knocked off just a couple weeks ago at the tribute to the Midwest Race of Champions by the 25 of Eddie Brose. So Brose has the most recent success here at Little Eldora Speedway. He's gonna try to maintain that as well in the Clone 375. Someone's from Rossburg, Ohio. So I'm assuming you're just in the pit area, huh? Hello, Nicole Phillips. How are you doing? Oh, and also shout out to the Pipe family for hooking us up with some ice. Thank you guys so much. Just right before we went live, Carol and Sarah, nice people. Home track is in the Fostoria area, and they hooked us up with some ice. Didn't even know who we were, so that was a good connection that we made, and just out of the kindness of their hearts, had some extra ice and asked if we needed some. Much appreciated. Someone said they're in the purple plate class. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you have a great day just as well. Oh, you just live down the road? Oh, that's super sick. That's awesome. I feel lucky that my residence is within a half hour of this place, the Great Eldora Speedway. I couldn't imagine just living right down the road. That'd be super awesome. I grew up quite a bit at this racetrack. My dad racing sprint cars on the Big E.
Check. All right, during qualifying, all odd number groups will be in lane A. All even number groups will be in lane B. That will be the way it goes all afternoon. All odd number groups will be in lane A. All even numbers will be in lane
Oak
B.
Ridge, Tennessee. Sweet.
That would be your group.
You were at the Kings Royal last weekend? That was a blast.
All right, I should have senior champ kids carts and red plate in staging at this time. Pro Light 325 and Pro Super Heavy, you should be making your way. Junior Green, Junior Purple, be making your final preparations.
Go JoJo Warner. That's what's up. I love Joe. We have a lot of good racers from East Tennessee. Hagen, green and red plate. Aiden Weaver, Savannah Maddox in the purple. Awesome. Corey from Kaiser, West Virginia. Let's go Easton Dom, Brandon Burton, and Ryan Ness. Yoder. Hi, Ron. Hi, Ron. You crack me up every time with the Yoder joke. Never gets old. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they get started soon. They did give them last call like 5 minutes ago. Oh, it's Dave. Oh, hi Dave. Go Nate Casper from New Lenoy, Illinois. Go Nolan Twining. Twining is I think he was one of the ones that we casted in our first ever video at Cridersville Speedway. I'm always a big Nolan Twining fan.
All right, once again, you'll come straight to the green, white, then checker.
We got the okay from all of the track workers, so it looks like we were going to be taking off here momentarily. I hear engines firing up. That's what we like to hear. So for senior champ qualifying, looks like we have 33 drivers to make the field.
First three classes, senior champ, kids, cards, red plate.
Top 24 drivers will transfer to the feature event. Right now we have the 46 of Todd Crishaw, the 72 of JoJo Warner, the 31 of Randy Nesbitt. Crishaw on top of the leaderboard with a 13.363. JoJo with a 13.430. Nesbitt with a 13.625. And the 28 of Trent Smith out there as well, 13.590. So on top of the leaderboard, we have the 46 of Todd Kershaw, the 72 of JoJo Warner, the 28 of Trent Smith, and the 31 of Randy Nesbitt is how the lineup for the top 4 for right now. Now onto the track here for the senior champ. We have the 19 of Nicholas Sluss, the 13 of Kevin Wall Jr., the 18 in of Jacob Neibel, and the 7 of Doug Steerley. First lap for Sluss is 13.642. Kev Wall Jr., 13.732. Jacob Neibel will set quick time, 13.286. Steerley will set quick time again, 13.254. Sluss will run a bit quick, 13.505. Kev Wall Jr., 13.496 for 5th. Steerley will set quick time, 13.229. Neibel in second quick with a 13.230. So Doug Steerley edging out the 18 in of Jacob Neibel by 1/1000th of a second to take the top spot. Again, top 24 will lock into the feature. Everybody else will go home. Green flag, guys. The 41 of Billy Gaston, the 79 of Cullen Holm, the 96 of Nate Casper, and the 112 of Chase Keister. The 112 of Chase Keister with a 13.510, good enough for 7th quick. Cullen Holm with 10th quick, 13.892. Nate Casper in the 96, a 14.199, good enough for 11th. And Billy Gaston with 12th quick, 14.259. The 21 of Dawson Contrail, the 48 of Jeremy Howe, the 529 of Cord, and the 22 of Skylar Tashik. Dawson good enough for 9th quick, 13.616. Cole Heward will crack the top 5, 4th quick on his first lap, 13.400. The 21 of Contrail will run 9th on the second lap, 13.551. Heward a little faster in the second lap, still 4th quick, 13.384. Skylar Tashik, 7th quick, 13.500. We'll bump Jeremy Howe to 13th. Jeremy Howe with a 13.796, good enough for 13th quick. Doug Steerley still on top, 13.229. At the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough, the 505 is Seth Whitney, the 98 of Quentin Graham, and the 49 of Easton Dom. Yarbrough will crack the top 5. 13.425. Quentin Graham, 3rd quick, 13.265. Seth Whitney, 13.546. And Easton Dom at 13.729. Yarbrough set quick time. Quentin Graham sets quick time. 13.214, 13.227. Yarbrough got a extra lap in the 3rd and final lap. So Quentin Graham on top of the leaderboard right now, 13.214. Yarbrough 13.227. Steerley 13.229. And Nibel 13230, and Crenshaw 13363. We had the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 8Z of Zane Riley, the 227 of Mitchell Statz, and the 99 of Isaac Fox. Hunter Adams at the 13368, good enough for 6th quick. Riley, good enough for 18th. Statz, 20th. Isaac Fox, good enough for 24th. Hunter Adams will stay in that 5th slot, 13250. Riley will slow down on the 2nd lap. Statz will slow down on the 2nd lap. And Fox will pick up a bit of time, but still in that 24th and final transfer spot, 14386. Nine drivers still to qualify.
Quentin Graham still at the time to beat, 13-2.
Quentin Graham on top of the leaderboard, 13-214. The 4 drivers on the bubble are the 79 of Cullen Holm, the 96 of Nate Casper, the 41 of Billy Caston, and the 99 of Isaac Fox. On track now, the 43 of John Dubois, the 73 of Logan Parker, the 312 of Smiley Fields. Just 3 drivers for this one. Logan Parker good enough for 6th quick, 13.326. Smiley Fields a 13.764, good enough for 20th. Dubois with a 14.517, not good enough in order to make the show. So, with those 2 drivers making it, that'll bump the 41 of Billy Gaston and the 99 of Isaac Fox out of the show. The 48 of Jeremy Howe, the 227 of Michael Statz, the 79 of Cullen Holm, and the 96 of Nate Casper on the bubble. Few more drivers left. The 1 of Derek Lilly, the 4 of Michaela Buell, and the 132 of Austin Brooks. Derek Lilly, good enough for 25th, not good enough to make the show. Buell with a 26th place start. Austin Brooks at 13.545, good enough for 15th. Lilly will not make the show. Buell will not make the show.
Lilly with a 14.506 and Buell.
Michaela Buell with a 14.009. Derek Lilly with a 13.929. 3 drivers left. The bubble on the bubble. We had the 48 of Jeremy Howe, the 227 of Michael Statz, and the 79 of Cullen Holm. On the track now is the 8 of Jared John, the 87 of Chase Williamson, and the 711 of Dallas Geckel. Jared John will jump to 12th. Williamson will jump to 8th. The 87 with a 13.381, the 8 with a 13.449. John will slow down on that second one. Williamson will jump to 6th quick with a 13.269. Unfortunately, getting bumped out was the 96 of Nate Casper, the 79 of Cullen Holm, and the 227 of Michael Statz. The 48 of Jeremy Howe will pick up that 24th and final transfer spot, 13.796 for him. And on the pole, congratulations to the 98 of Quentin Graham, for the 13214. We have 4 drivers out here for the kid carts. We'll have the 2 of Colton Mills, the 5 of Briggs Layton, the 27 Lawson Prater, and the 711 of Beckham Geckel. The first lap for the 5 of Briggs Layton was an 18.538. 18.538. Colton Mills with a 21.005. Lawson Prater will set quick time 16.708. Layton will pick up time 17.659. Prater will slow down a little bit with a 16.882. He'll stick at 16.708. Colton Mills will also slow down a bit. He'll take the first lap. So Lawson Prater on the point. For right now, the 16.708. Briggs Layton with a 17.659. And Colton Mills with a 21.005. Our final driver out here for the kid carts is the 711 of Beckham Geckel. First lap for Geckel will set third quick, 18.237. Second lap for Beckham, a little bit slower. He'll take his first. So congratulations to the 27 of Lawson Prater for picking up quick time. The 16.708. The 5 of Briggs Layton in second. The 711 of Beckham third. And the 2 of Colton Mills rounding out the running order. Next up will be red plate. Red plate qualifying. 11 drivers to make the call.
Stages. Pro light, you should be there just time. If you're not, you are late. Pro super heavy, need you at the rear of the staging lane. Junior green, junior purple will be making your way.
Here in the red plate, we'll have the 28 of Bryson Harrivan, the 36 of Hunter Wilbur, and the 24G of Kyson Gibson. Harrivan with a 15.090. Wilbur with a 14.845. Gibson in the 24G with a 14.871. Harrivan will jump to the point, the 14.805. Wilbur will slow down. He'll take his first lap. Kyson Gibson will set quick time 14.736. Gibson out front after group number 1, 14.736. Harrivan second with a 14.805. And Wilbur third with a 14.845. Out on the track, we'll have the 2 of Cam Crawford, the 6 of Declan Black. Just those 2 drivers out here for now, so Crawford and Black. Cam Crawford sets quick time, 14.566. Black will take it away from him, 14.540. Crawford bobbled out of turn number 4. He'll still set quick time, 14.497. And Black will slow down in just a tad bit, but back and forth, those 2 went for the lead. It'll be the 2 of Cam Crawford with the quick time so far, 14.497. Declan Black with a 14.540. Kyson Gibson, 3rd. Bryson Harrivan, 4th. And Hunter Wilbur rounding out the top 5. Next out on the track all by themselves is the 18C of Mason Kusick. Kusick 6 quick with a 15.342. Slides up out of the turn number 2. He'll go a bit faster, still 6 quick. 14.879 for the 18C of Mason Kusick. We'll add the 220 of Liam Lind, the 1 of Levi Mitchell, and the 14 JR of Jackson Evans. The 220 of Liam Lind with a 14.520. Mitchell with a 14.659, and Jackson Evans with a 14.436. Liam Lynn, quick time, 14.264. Jackson Evans sets second quick with a 14.436. Cam Crawford, Declan Black, Levi Mitchell out of that group sets 5th quick, 14.659. Kyson Gibson, Bryson Harrivan, Hunter Wilbur, and Mason Kusick rounds out your running order. We have 2 more drivers left for the rookie red plates. The 22 of Hagen Green and the 98 of Kyler Fraley. First lap for the 98 of Kyler Fraley, 15.647. Hagen Green with a 14.777, good enough for 7th quick. Fraley will get a bit faster, still 11th quick, 15.493, and a wild turn 4 exit will put the 22 a lot slower in that second lap. So congratulations to the 220 of Liam Lynn for winning quick time, 14.264. Jackson Evans, Cam Crawford, Declan Black, Levi Mitchell, Kyson Gibson, Hagen Green, Bryson Harrivan, Hunter Wilbur, Mason Kusick, and Kyler Fraley. At this moment, we'd like to thank our sponsors. You'll see their logos scrolling up in the top right-hand corner. We have M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, the Midwest Race of Champions, Pinnacle Real Estate and Investments, and Spark Graphics. Thank you guys so much for all you do and bringing us out here to Little Eldora for the 2024 Midwest Race of Champions.
All right, roll lights, roll it on the racetrack. Pro Super Heavy, you need to be staging this time. Pro Super Heavy, Reed and Murphy.
The Clone Light will kick off with the 121 of Braden Smith, the 5 of Brandon Burton, and the 8K of Caleb Richardson. Braden Smith, the 12.932. Burton with a 12.736. Caleb Richardson, 13.637. Smith will go a bit faster, but still second quick, 12.766. Brandon Burton, slower on that second lap. He'll take his first, still on top of the leaderboard. Richardson will go a bit faster as well. Still third place on the leaderboard, 13.618. Brandon Burton in the 5. Quick time right now, the 121 of Braden Smith and the 8K of Caleb Richardson. Out onto the track now, we have the 76 of Cole Timmerman, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, the 07D of Landon Dawson, and the 11 of Damon Woodbury. Timmerman, third quick, 13.092. Buddy Jackson, fourth quick, 13.151. Dawson, third quick, 12.785. Woodbury, fourth, 12.955. Timmerman will go a bit faster, fifth quick, 13.3035. Landon Dawson, quick time, 12.645. Woodbury, fourth quick, 12.817. Buddy Jackson, fifth quick, 12.871. So quick time there for the 07D of Landon Dawson, 12.645. Next up will be the 40 of Marissa Tranum, the D2 of Trent Dalton, the 5005 of Ethan Endicott, 40 of Tranum, first lap going up for 7th quick, 13.503, Dalton 13.044, and Endicott 13.124. Tranum will go a bit faster, but no spots gained, 13.322. Dalton will jump to 5th quick, 12.828. Endicott will also pick up some time and spots to 7th quick, 12.963. So your top 10 is 07D of Landon Dawson, the 5 of Brandon Burton, the 121 of Braden Smith, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, the D2 of Trent Dalton, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, the 5005 of Ethan Endicott, the 76 of Cole Timmerman, the 40 of Marissa Tranum, and the 8K of Caleb Richardson. On the track now, we have the 69 of Chase Colin Glacier, the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 41C of Cameron Lambert, and the 18N of Jacob Neibel. Colin Glacier at 13.464. Schneider second quick, 12.652. Lambert, 12.852. Colin Glacier, 13.162. Lambert will jump to third, 12.699. Schneider will gain a bit time, but still in second, 12.650. And Neibel, I believe, might have been having transponder issues. as their time did not read most of that time, so we'll see how they fix that. Right now they're sitting 14th. Now out onto the track we have the 1C of Stanley Caroline, the 112 a Chase Keister, the 0 a Nathan Lynch, and the 46 a Todd Crenshaw. Caroline with a 12.955, Keister 12.878, Crenshaw to third 12.668, Keister 10th 12.878, Keister second lap 12.840, good enough for 9th quit. Crenshaw pick up time but no spots, 12.665. Nathan Lynch 13th quick, 13.015. Landon Dawson in the 07D still on your point as your pole sitter, 12.645 the time to beat. The 15I of Ian Keeling, the 8 of Zane Riley, the 202 of Hunter Adams, and the 12 of Barrett Terry. Ian Keeling fourth quick, 12.697. Quick time, the 202 of Hunter Adams, 12.481. Ian Keeling will jump to second, 12.633. Hunter Adams a bit slower on that second lap. His second lap was still good enough for a quick time. The 202 of Hunter Adams will take the first lap, however, 12.481. Ian Keeling second out of that group and second in the standings so far, 12.633. Barrett Terry 12th position with a 12.860. We'll have the 01 of Troy Hart, the 4 of Alexis Brocious, the 14 of Rusty Craddock, the 529 of Cole Heward, and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Kyle Aldridge good enough for 15th, 12.942. Brocious to 19th, 12.8984. Kyle Aldridge second lap good enough for 5th. The 144, the 14 G41, and the 59 out onto the track now. Alex Guerin good enough for 19th quick. The 144 will crack the top 24. That's all he needs. The 41 outside of the top. Ethan Schultz in the 41 will crack 24th, 13.092. The 14 of Rusty Craddock not able to get it done. The 59 of Jackson Schroyer also not able to get it done. Alex Guerin jumped to 17th quick with a 12.889. We have the 07 of Matty Kuntz, the 61 of Eddie Brose, the 28 of Trent Smith, and the 202C of Dylan Cockrell. Coons to 26th. Trent Smith to 18th. Cockrell to 14th. Eddie Bros good enough for 4th quick in the 61. 12.647. Trent Smith 16th quick. 12.854. Matty Coons 19th quick. 12.888. And the 202C of Dylan Cockrell good enough for 15th quick. 12.848. Again, you got to be in the top 24. $60 drivers to try to make the top 24. By the 19G of Brady Godwin, the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 30 of Smo Tater, and the 22T of Tanner Emmons. Brady Godwin good enough for 12th. Seth Whitney, second quick, 12.526. Brady Godwin, second lap, good enough for 9th. Whitney will slow down on that second lap. The 30 of Josh McKnight, good enough for 32nd quick. Tanner Emmons, good enough for 22nd quick. So Hunter Adams in the 202 right now has the top spot, 12.481. The 24th and final transfer was the 144 of Joseph Harrison, 12.917.
Time still the 202 of Hunter Adams with a 12.481.
Well, the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 4K of Kyle Hager, the 12G of Quentin Graham, and the 193 of Missy Boots. Chase Cottle good enough for 11th quick. Quentin Graham set 15th quick. Missy Boots 27th. Kyle Hager 38th. Cottle second lap was good enough for 7th. 12.653. Quentin Graham 11th quick. 12.670. Missy Boots to 15th. 12.758. Kyle Hager, 38th quick, 13.430.
We have found a cell phone here. Should be turned into the tower. If you're missing your cell phone. Come up to the tower.
Out under the track, we'll have the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer, the 34 of Dustin Heath, the 99 of Stephen Dabrowski, and the 200 of Joey Pendergrass. Hoffmeyer good enough for 35th. Dustin Heath in the 34 good enough for 15th quick. Pendergrass to 29th. Dustin Heath the third, 12.572 for the 34. Pendergrass will make it the 17th spot, 12.766. Dombrowski 41st, quick, first, quick. Now out onto the track, we have the 24th Cenac. The 25T of Cole Piano. The 68X of Damon Gilbert. Gilbert 36th, Cole Piano 41st. The 113 of Jared Kirk 44th. Scott Seneck 42nd. Damon Gilbert will jump to 28th after lap number 2. Piano to 26th after lap number 2. Seneck in 43rd. 10 more drivers to make the call, 61 in total, fighting for 24 spots. The 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 01 of Troy Hart. The 121K of Jonathan Keister and the 33 of Cole Johnson. Forrester 32nd. Troy Hart to 14th. Jonathan Keister to 9th. Cole Johnson to 4th. 12.608 for the 33. Forrester will jump to 27th after lap number 2. Johnson will slow down. Keister will slow down. Troy Hart will also slow down. So all 3 drivers slowing down. Cole Johnson in the 33, 4th quick, 12.608. Keister in the 121K, 12.652, good enough for 9th. Troy Hart, 12.712, good enough for 16th quick. We had the 25 of Cole Falloway, the 03 of Doug Steerley, and the 87 of Chase Williamson. Doug Steerley to 23rd, Cole Falloway to 19th. The 505Y of Austin Yarbrough. Also out there, Yarbrough at a 5th quick, 12.610. Doug Steerley in 13th, 12.663. Cole Falloway with a 12.727, good enough for 19th quick. And our last 2 drivers to make the call are the 87 of Chase Williamson and the 111 of Vince Van Zandt. Vince Van Zandt. That was a mouthful and I don't know why. Right now the time to beat is still the 202 of Hunter Adams at a 12.481. Seth Whitney in 2nd in the 505, the 34 of Dustin Heath 3rd, the 33 of Cole Johnson 4th, in the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough, rounding out the top 5. Further on back, we have the 15I of Ian Keeling, the 07D of Landon Dawson, the 61 of Eddie Brose. The 42 of Philip Schneider and the 121K of Jonathan Keister rounds out the top 10 for Clone Light. We're now on to a Clone Super Heavy. We have the 27 of Josh Hanselman, the 8 of Jared John, the 46C of Cody Crenshaw. The second lap for Hanselman will put him on quick time 13.009. New quick time from Jared John, 13.001. Crenshaw with a 13.028. Good enough for 3rd quick. All three of those drivers very, very close together. 001, 009, and 028.
Like the 34 of Rob Bowers had some technical difficulty there. Pulled her pit side.
The 34 of Rob Bowers was also out there, but had some issues in qualifying. Unlucky for him. The 18 of Ryan Davies. 18 of Ryan Davies. The 101 of Cody Jaggers. The 05 of Steven Trinket. And the 97 of Matt Brooks. Ryan Davies 13.366. Jaggers 13.610. Trinket. Trickett 13.520. Matt Brooks quick time 12.914. Ryan Davies to third 13.005. Matt Brooks will go even quicker. Quick time for the 97 12.868. Jared John second. Ryan Davies third. Josh Hanselman fourth. Cody Crenshaw fifth. Cody Jaggers sixth. And Steven Trickett in the seventh spot. Now we have the 72 of JoJo Warner. The 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. The 41 of Kelly Craddock. And the 00. Oh, I'm sorry. Just those guys. Oh, and the 115 of Ryan Neese. Neese in 7th, Hollingsworth 8th, Warner 9th, Paddock in 11th. Ryan Neese at the 13.219, good enough for 7th quick. Hollingsworth 13.312, 8th quick. Kelly Chaddock with a 13.343, good enough for 9th, and JoJo Warner 13.409, good enough for 10th. So 7, 8, 9, 10 in that group. But the 220 of Sean Lynn, the 16 of Tyler Otney, the 46 of Noah Hughes, and the 27M of Montgomery. The 46 of Noah Hughes, a 13.038. Sean Lynn, 13.354. Freeman, 13.453. Otney, 13.571. Noah Hughes jumps to second quick, 12.963. Sean Lynn, good enough for 9th. Montgomery Freeman in the 27M, 13.438, good enough for 13th. And Tyler Otney, good enough. Good enough for 15th in the 16 machine, 13.571. T of Jerry Townsend, the 132 of Austin Brooks. The 22 of Cody Contrell, and the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Dickerson to 8th, Austin Brooks will crack the top 10 and 10th, 13.253. Dickerson to 7th, 13.030. Cody Contrell, 19th quick in the 22, 13.605. We have the 01 of Justin Hart, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, the 16P of Trey Porter, and the 505H of Mitch Hendricks. Hart 13555, Hamilton 13541, Porter 13091, and Hendrick 13237. Hart 13553. Trey Porter will jump to 6th quick, 13023. Hendricks will crack the top 10 as well, 13090. Hamilton the 13th quick, 13265. $49 drivers, 24 spots. With 23 qualified, we're starting to get into the thick of things now. Green flag flies for the 69 of Rob Miller. The 00 of Kyle Phelps. The 76 of Barrett Tomasevich. And the 5F of Mike Farina. Bear good enough for 18th. Kyle Phelps 19th. Mike Farina 11th quick, 13144. Kyle Phelps cracks the top 10, 13074. Farina goes faster, but still 12th quick. Tomasevich still 17th, 13289. And Rob Miller 20th quick, 13393. The 91 of Sean Allen, the 20 of Jason Piersthorpe, 61 of Buddy Wilson, and the 10 of Colin Malugan. Sean Allen good enough for 13th quick, 13166. Buddy Wilson 16th, Malugan 22nd, Piersthorpe 31st. Buddy Wilson to 5th, 13006 for the 61 of Buddy Wilson. Matt Brooks still up top, 12.868 in the 97 machine. JoJo Warner on that 24th and final transfer spot. On the track now we have the 12H of Wes Hamilton, the 88 of Justin Lynch, the 34D of Noah Dunlap, and the 58 of Ron Rollins. Hamilton are good enough for 27th. Justin Lynch to 21st. Ron Rollins to 3rd, 12.987. Justin Lynch to 22nd. Noah Dunlap to 30th. Rollins a bit slow run the second lap. He'll stick with his 3rd place time of a 12.987. Justin Lynch in 22nd. Now it's Colin Malugan on the bubble in that 24th and final spot. We have the 818 of Jacob Pillman, the 2E of Eric Riley, the 12 of Brent Carter, and the 12C of Bill Sear. Pillman to 15th quick. Brent Carter to 19th. Eric Riley just outside in the 25th slot. Bill Sear in the 39th position. Eric Riley will jump to 17th quick. Brent Carter to 18th quick. Peelman slower on that second one, so Peelman in 15th to the 13.127. Riley 17th, 13.173. Brent Carter 18th to the 13.200. Bill Sear 39th to the 14.305. Down to about 9 or 10 drivers left. Travis Hollingsworth on the bubble in that 24th. On the bubble in that 24th and final spot. Led the 1C of Stanley Caroline, the 9K of Doug Kenworthy, the 1T of Trent Curtis, and the 92 of Casey Miller. Caroline to 16th. Curtis to 30th. Stanley Caroline will jump to 8th quick after lap number 2, 13.018. Trent Curtis to 25th, just so close. Doug Kenworthy 42nd quick. Five drivers remain. The 76 of Bear Tomasevich in the 24th and final spot. We have the 55 of Andy Keller, the A22 of AJ Martin, the 57 of Skylar Murphy out onto the racing surface. Problems for the 55 of Andy Keller. AJ Martin 13th quick, 13.072. Skylar Murphy 35th. AJ Martin the second quick, 12.898 in that A22. Skylar Murphy will sit in that 35th spot, 13.499. 99. Matt Brooks, still the king of the castle so far, 12.868. Sean Lind in the 220 now has the final transfer spot for the in the 24th for the 220. So unfortunate issues for the 55 of Andy Keller and the 34 of Rob Bowers.
All right, quick time goes to Matt Brooks.
And it looks like the 30 of Smo Tater will not be headed out, so the 97 of Matt Brooks will set quick time here in the Clone Super Heavy. Time for green plate warm-up. Thirty drivers driving for 24 spots. We have the 26 of Banks Hackenberg, the 5D of Houston Dukes, and the 505 of Wyndon Shaw. The 26 will go 13.723, Dukes 14 flat, and the 505 of Wyndon Shaw 13.576. Wyndon Shaw sets quick time 13.576. Hackenberg 13.669, and Dukes is a 13.709.
Pro Sumo be making your way. Junior Sportsman Champion LO206 be making your final preparations.
We have the 73 of Wayland Park. Caution flag flies over in turn number 1 and 2 for the 4 of Paisley Martin. Wow, my bad. So Paisley Martin, Waylon Parker, and the 32E of Ethan Fry now out onto the racing surface.
Right, with the 13.675.
Paisley Martin goes around with no caution. Ethan Fry, 13.640. Waylon Parker, 13.776. Tough break for the 4 of Paisley Martin. Now we have the 3 of Sadie Wilbur alongside the 2 of Ellie Jewell and the 52 of Colton King. Sadie Wilbur, 14.275. Ellie Jewell, 13.649. Good enough for second quick. Ellie Jewell, 13.609. Ethan Fry, 13.640. Sadie Wilbur, 14.251. Colton King, 16.600. So we have the 505 of Wyndon Shaw, the 2 of Ellie Jewell, the 32E of Ethan Fry, the 26 of Banks Hackenberg, the 5D of Houston Dukes, the 73 of Waylon Parker, the 3 of Sadie Wilbur, the 52 of Colton King, and the 4 of Paisley Martin. We have the 34 of Knox Ellheimer, and the 92 of Keir Miller, and the 92 of Keir Mills, and the 19 of Joey Williams. Ellheimer good enough for 8th. Keir Mills 7th. Joey Williams will take the 8th spot. 13.835 for Keir Mills. Ellheimer will jump to 7th. Keir Mills second quick. 13.586. Joey Williams set 6th quick. 13.699. Knox Ellheimer 9th quick. 13.822. 505 of Wyndon Shaw still on top of the leaderboard here in the green plate warm-up. 13.576. We have the 92P of Embry Perkins, the 51 of Landon Schneider, and the 27 of Chasen Hanselman.
Hanselman, 13.6.
Landon Schneider sets quick time, 13.350. Hanselman fifth quick, 13.630. Ethan Fry in the 32E, 13.640. So Landon Schneider now on top of the leaderboard, 13.350. Wyndon Shaw, Kier Mills, Ellie Joel, Chasen Hanselman. By the 75 of KJ Fraley, a 20 of Levi Harrivan, and the 98 of Gracie Dine. KJ Fraley, 13.857. Levi Harrivan jumps to fourth quick, 13.592. Gracie Dine, 15.255. KJ Fraley will jump to 12th quick, 13.799. Harrivan will slow down a bit. He'll stay in that fourth spot. And the 98 of Gracie Dine, 15.097. Good enough for 16th quick. $12 more drivers. 30 in total, fighting for 24 spots. We have the 1M of Weston Thunberg, the 1A of Austin Townsend, and the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Weston Thunberg, 14.254, good enough for 16th. Bladen Wheeler, 13th quick, 13.805. Austin Townsend with a 15.195. Wheeler a bit slower in that second lap. Austin Townsend will pick up 18th spot, 14.805. Weston Thunberg will pick up 15th spot, 14.086. Landon Schneider still on top, 13.350. The 19D of Brantley Dixon, the 11 of Asher Hines, and the 1 of Grayson Prater out onto the racing surface. Brantley Dixon good enough for 18th, 14.261. Asher Hines the 9th, 13.693. Grayson Prater 20th, 14.335. Brantley Dixon put himself in the 17th spot, 14.148. Grayson Prater to 16th, 14.033. So now we have 24 go-karts, 6 to qualify, and we start bumping people out of the feature event here in the Green Plate warm-up. The 98 of Gracie Dine, the 52 of Colton King, and the 4 of Paisley Martin on the chopping block. The 77 of Zach Sonercha. We'll have the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, and the 4B of Aiden McGlone. Sonercha to third, 13.577 for the 77. Aiden McGlone to second, 13.537. Sid Urchel will take the second spot back, 13.511. McGlone slower in that second lap.
Landon Shear.
He'll stay in that third spot.
Landon Shear, time to beat. Excuse me, Landon Snyder. 13.350.
Jacob Dunaway was good enough for 18th quick, 13.916. The three drivers now on the chopping block are the 92P of Embry Perkins, the 3 of Sadie Wilbur, and the 1A of Austin Townsend. With 3 drivers remaining, we have the double A7 of Asher Adkins, the Fast 4S of Macy Staten, and the 00 of Eli Nelson. Macy Staten 16th to the 13.800. Nelson 19th, 13.905. Adkins 22nd, 14.041. Staten will slow down, so stay in 16th. Asher Adkins will pick up one more spot, go to 21st, 13.997. And Eli Nelson in the 00 will jump to 15th, 13.793. Congratulations to Lance Schneider for picking up quick time here in the green plate warm-up.
Landon Schneider, quick time, the 51 of 13.350.
Next up will be
Pro medium driver, GDB and stage.
Junior purple plate warm-up.
At the rear of the staging lane. Junior sportsman champ, LO206 be making your way. Pro Plum 390 drivers be making your final preparations. Striker Fisher. 15 of Michael Hug.
Here for purple plate warm-up, we'll have the 35 of Striker Fisher, the 15 of Michael Hugg, and the 101 of Aiden Weaver. Striker Fisher, 13.490. Michael Hugg, 13.697. Aiden Weaver will set quick time out of the group, 13.214.
Quick time so far, 13.214. 101 of Aiden.
And the 27C of B-Butt Crass, the 18N of Caleb Neibel, and the 4 of Carson Bowser. Crass with a 13.382. Good enough for second. Bowser, 13.411 third. Neibel, 13.402 will jump to third. Crass, hold on to second. Not for long. Here comes Bowser, 13.314. Aiden Weaver still on top, 13.214. Carson Bowser, 13.314. B-Buck Crass, 13.379. Caleb Neibel, 13.402. Striker Fisher, 13.490. And Michael Hugg, 13.697. Track, we have the 48 of Lennox Lawson, the 105 of Crew Michael, And the 505 of Dylan Trost. Lawson with a 14.682. Crew Michael, 5th quick, 13.470. Dylan Trost, 13.539. Crew Michael to 2nd, 13.279. Trost will crack the top 5, 13.457. Lennox Lawson will go a bit faster, still in that 8th spot, 14.438. Forty-three drivers, 24 spots. The 325 is Savannah Maddox. The 40 of Bentley Connor. And I think that was the 18 of Hayden Dreckmeyer. Savannah Maddox quick time, 13.155. Bentley Connor would run 5th quick, 13.337. New pole sitter, the 325 of Savannah Maddox, 13.155.
Car stay in for the 18. Car stay in for the 18.
We'll have the 30 of Charlie Koger, the 00 of Regan Floyd, the 711 of Bowen James. Koger to 5th, 13.325. Regan Floyd to 12th, 14.149. Bowen James, 13th, 14.415. Charlie Koger to 2nd, 13.201. Regan Floyd stays in 12th, but gains time, 13.945. James still in 13th, but gains time, 14.305.
Charlie Carter comes in second quick, 13.201. Still chasing Savannah Maddox, 13.155.
Savannah Maddox still on top of the leaderboard, 13.155. Charlie Koger with a quick, wicked fast time, 13.201, good enough for 2nd. Aiden Weaver, Crew Michael, Carson Bowser, the top 5. Two, Tyler Reed, the 41B of James Blystone, and 18N of Caleb Nibel. The 2 of Tyler Reed, 13.745. Blystone, 13.528. Caleb Nibel, quick time, 13.066. Tyler Reed, 13.533, good enough for 13th quick. Blystone will crack the top 10 in the 9th spot, 13.398. Caleb Neibel, blistering fast first lap, 13.066. By the 55 of Colton Harrison. The 84 of Jordan Disher. The 02 of Madison Foss. Harrison, 13.389. Disher, 13.353. Harrison will qualify 10th. 13.389. Jordan Disher to 3rd, 13.174. Madison Foss, 19th quick, 14.309. Jordan Disher to 3rd quick, 13.174. Caleb Neibel still on top of the leaderboard, 13.066. Savannah Maddox, 2nd, 13.155. Jordan Disher running at the top 3, 13.174. The 21 of Grayson Thompson, the 11F of Logan Fowler. Out onto the track. Grayson Thompson, 13.794. Fowler, 14.094. Grayson Thompson runs 16th quick, 13.657. Logan Fowler, 14.094 for 19th quick. We have the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 14 of Kason Fry, and the 18K of Aiden Perkins. Mason Barrett, 17th quick, 13.667. Kason Fry, 20th, 13.985. Aiden Perkins, 7th quick, 13.311. Barrett to 15th. 13.462. Kason Fry to 18th, 13.645. And Perkins will slow down on the second one, so he'll claim that 7th spot with the 13.311.
Pro medium, you should be in staging. Pro medium, you should be in staging at this time. Pro super majors, the real street.
So the 24th and final transfer, it belongs to the 02 of Madison Foss. As we'll see the 777 of Cash Money Johnson. The 818 of Mason Blankenship. The 11R of Remington Meyer. Cash Johnson, 13.493. Remington Meyer, 6th quick, 13.231. Cash Johnson, second lap, good enough for 7th quick, 13.244. Remington Meyer to second, 13.124. Mason Blankenship, 20th in the 818, 13.533. Regan Floyd in the 00 now, the last one. In the 24th spot. Last one in the feature event here for the Purple Plate Cup. The 14K of Caden Raymond. The 88 of Landon Neal. And the 58 of Camden Bollenbacher. Caden Raymond to 22nd. Landon Neal to 18th. Camden Bollenbacher to 7th, 13.214. Caden Raymond now to 14th, 13.386. Landon Neal to 18th, 13.425. Bollenbacher 4. The 14 of Caden Fry, the last one in the feature event so far. For right now, we have the 57. The 7 of Tanner Piper, whose family gave us the ice. Thank you so much. 13.391. 16th quick for Piper. The 52 of Lane Miller, 13.616, does not make the show. Peyton Lafer, 13.627, also does not make the show in 25th and 26th spot, respectively. The 818 of Mason in final transfer. Less than 10 drivers left. Reckner, the 77 of Jacob Sinercha, and the 9 of Jason Kilpatrick. Jacob Sinercha, 13.085, second quick. Kilpatrick, 13.308, good enough for 11th. Colton Rickner, 16th quick, 13.381. Kilpatrick a bit slower. Sinercha a bit slower. Sinercha, second quick in the 77 at 13.085. Kilpatrick in 11th and Rickner in 16th. That'll put the 05 of Mason Barrett on the chopping block. We had the 215 of Tyler Weiss, the 65 of Eli Epperson, and the 85L of Landon Francis. Eli Epperson to 20th, third. Landon Francis 35th. Tyler Weiss squeaking into the 23rd spot, 13.417. Eli Epperson to 6th quick, 13.175. Landon Francis to 18th, 13.381. So Tyler Weiss just qualified into the 24th spot. That'll put him on the chopping block here after this final group. We'll have the 4L of Parker Lafer and the 16 of Bryce Alexander. Alexander 13th, 13.289. Parker Lafer quick time, 13.029. Alexander pick up some time, but no spots. 13.284, and we'll save the best for last. The 4L of Parker Laper. Quick time 13.029. The 24th and final transfer spot here in the purple plate. Warm up is the 41B of James Blystone. Congratulations to him, and congratulations to the 4L Parker Laper. Clone Medium now out next. But the 110 of Adam Kozak, the 07D of Landon Dawson, and the 28 of Trent Smith. And the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Landon Dawson out front right now is a 12.775. Dickerson 12.857. Kozak 13.016. Trent Smith 13.113. Zane Riley in the 8Z 12.996. Jared John 12.812. Buddy Wilson 12.996. And the 227 of Mitchell Stats 25.901. Jared John will set quick time, 12.756. Jared John out front. Landon Dawson, Mike Dickerson, Buddy Wilson, Zane Riley, Adam Kozak, Trent Smith, and Michael Stats. On the track now we have the 01 of Troy Hart, the 529 of Cole Hoover, the 88Y of Robbie Young, and the 121 of Jonathan Keister. Cole Hoover, quick time, 12.667. Now with a 12.612. Troy Hart, 5th quick, 12.862. Robbie Young, 6th quick, 12.886. Is Jonathan Keister in the 121. 12.954. Easy for me to say. The 0 of Nathan Lynch, the 68X of Damon Gilbert, the D2, the 76 of Cole Timmerman. Damon Gilbert, 4th quick, 12.854. Timmerman to 10th, 12.977. The 21K of Garrett Kurt, 13.545. Nathan Lynch in the 0, 12.994, getting up for 11th quick. We'll have the 5005 of Ethan Endicott, the 87 of Chase Williamson. The 505Y of Austin Yarbrough. All out onto the track. Yarbrough to fourth, 12.788. Chase Williamson, quick time, 12.577. Ethan Endicott, 12.809. Chase Williamson, quick time, 12.577. Followed by Cole Hoover, Jared John, Lyndon Dawson, and Austin Yarbrough.
577.
With the 19G of Brady Godwin, the 46 of Todd Crenshaw. Godwin to third, 12.600. Crenshaw, quick time, 12.558. Godwin a bit slower in the second lap. Crenshaw, though, he'll pick up time, 12.493. With the 69 of Chase Cole Glacier out there as well, 20th quick. With a 13.238. Todd Crenshaw with a 12.493 up top of the leaderboard. Chase Williamson, Brady Godwin, Cole Hoover, Jared John, the top five. Got a nice little gust of wind there. That was nice. About knocked over our shade. Trying to get away. With the 25P of Cole Piano. The 14 of Rusty Craddock. The 15 of Chase Carnahan. Piano to fifth, 12.721. Ty England in the 62, 15th quick, 12.919. England will jump to 12th, 12.859. Chase Carnahan. Trey with the 33 of Logan Lawson, the 07 of Matty Coots, the 5B of Brandon Burton, and the 25 of Cole Falloway. Cole Falloway said third quick, 12.586. Matty Coots will crack the top 10, 12.807. Falloway, second quick, 12.572. Brandon Burton in the 18th spot, 12.913. This one will have a consi, so I believe only the top 16 will move on. The 06 is Zachary Canister, the 57 of Chris Buchanan, the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer, and the 41 of Ethan Schultz. Hoffmeyer to 19th, Canister 26th, Buchanan 29th, Schultz 30th. Canister will hit the 16th spot, 12.862. Taylor Hoffmeyer to 7th, 12.731. The 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer into the top 10 in the 7th spot, 12.731. Four drivers here in Clone Medium, all fighting for very, very few spots. The 15 IV in Keeling, the 03 of Doug Steerley, the 193 of Missy Boots, and the 827 of Robert Stack. Ian Keeling to 11th, 12.797. Doug Steerley to 5th, 12.618. Keeling will pick up time, but no spot, still 11th, 12.789. Doug Steerley to 3rd, 12.576. Missy Boots to 19th, 12.864. The 11 of Mike Farina, the 24 of Scott Zenak, the 22T of Tanner Ammons, and the 12G of Quentin Graham. Farina, 30th quick. Emmons, 22nd quick. Quentin Graham to 2nd, 12.542. Tanner Emmons to 15th, 12.832. Farina 32nd, Scott Zenak 35th.
Crenshaw still need to be 12.493.
About halfway through the lineup now. Very few spots up for grabs. A lot of drivers. 34 of Dustin Heath, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 41C of Cameron Lambert, and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Dustin Heath the 9th. Hunter Adams the 9th. Kyle Aldridge 29th. Cameron Lambert 27th. Dustin Heath the 7th, 12.687. Hunter Adams 10th, 12.732. Cameron Lambert to 15th, 12.800. And Kyle Aldridge in 19th, 12.843.
Second lap's Aldridge is a 12.843. Heath is a 12.687. Cockrell 12.811. And Lambert 12.800.
By the 73 of Buddy Jackson. The 33 of Jay of Cole Johnson. The 14G of Alex Guerin. And the 21 of Riley Cunningham. Cole Johnson to 6th, 12.582. Riley Cunningham 38th, Buddy Jackson 40th. And Alex Guerin 36th with a 13 flat. Cameron Lambert qualified that 16th spot, 12.800. A lot of great drivers all on the outside looking into this one. They're all gonna have to come to the B. With the 56 of Troy Rossberger. The 16 of Trey Porter, 61B of Eddie Brose, and the 97 of Matt Brooks. Eddie Brose, the 13th, 12.757. Matt Brooks in 43rd. Eddie Brose to 8th in the 61B, 12.636. Trey Porter spun over and turned. Unfortunate end to the 61, his qualifying session. 16th spot held by the 15I of Ian Keeling. By the 121 of Jonathan Keister, the 8K of Caleb Richardson, the 3 of Latham Joyner. Keister to 34th. Joyner 49th. Richardson 52nd. Keister will stay in that 34th spot, 12.9. Sorry, Jonathan Keister will stay in that 34th spot. The last lap will not count. So it has him here in the 15th spot, but that will not count. Out on the track here, we'll have the D2 of Trent Dalton, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 42 of Philip Snyder, and the 200 of Joey Pendergrass. Barrett Terry, 22nd. Philip Snyder to 14th, 12.770. Pendergrass to 22nd, 12.826. Terry will jump to 19th, Schneider to 13th. Joey Pendergrass will crack the top 10. The 200 Joey Pendergrass, 12.711.
Schneider with 12.733. Pendergrass 12.711.
Still have about 20 or so drivers left. All fighting for the top 24 spots, either through qualifying or the B main. The 41J of Jimmy Redmond, the 1C of Stanley Caroline, the 277 Alex Wallace, and the 55 of Vince Van Zandt. Van Zant and Redmond, 55th and 56. Alex Wallace, 36. Stanley Caroline, 31st. Caroline will jump to 29th. Alex Wallace will jump to the 24th spot. 12.827. The time to beat is still the 46 of Todd Crenshaw, 12.493. We had the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 43 of John Dubois, and the 202 of Hunter Adams. Cottle at the 42nd, Forrester to 43rd. Cottle jumped to 25th. Aiden Forrester still in that 42nd spot. Hunter Adams will jump to 4th quick. 12.575 for the 202 of Hunter Adams. '16th spot now held by the 8 of Jared John. With the 40 of Marissa Tranum. The 144 of Joseph Harrison, the 19 of Connor France. Harrison 55th, Tranum 68th, France 69th. The 144 of Joseph Harrison 44th. The 18 in of Jacob Neibel in that group will set 3rd quick. 12.542. Philip Schneider now holding on to the 16th spot. We have the 4K of Kyle Hager, the 4 of Alexis Brocious. With the 112 at Chase Keister and the 21K of Jared Kirk. Hager to 68th, Brocious to 60th. Kyle Hager 64th. Brocious will jump to 46th. 10 drivers remaining. Philip Schneider still holding to that 16th spot.
We're winding down fall medium, winding it down. 12.493 by Todd Crenshaw, still your quick time.
We have the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 30 of Smoke Hater, the 98 of Jansen Ward. And missing. Seth Whitney, the 13th quick, 12.717. Jansen Ward 67th, Jackson Rexing 79th. Smo running 29th in the 30 machine.
Fastest qualifier, Todd Crenshaw.
So that'll do it for Clone Medium. The 46 of Todd Crenshaw will set quick time there in the Clone Medium. Next up is Clone Sumo. So for Clone Sumo, we're now 8 drivers in. We'll have the 34D of Noah Dunlap, the 9K of Doug Kenworthy, the 76T of Bear Tomasevich, the 57 of Skylar Murphy, the 00 of Kyle Wilkerson, the 92 of Casey Miller, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, the A22 of AJ Martin. In that order. I guess not in that order. AJ Martin has quick time, 12 We had the 31 of Brendan Sherwood, the 76 of Brian Lee, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, all out on the racetrack before, and the 333 of Oliver Gregory. Now we had the 91 of Sean Allen, the 88 Justin Lynch, the 34 B, and the 20 of Nate Fowler. Allen will set fourth quick with a 13.159. Lynch with a 13.174. Fowler to 14th quick, 13.665. Only 24 drivers will make it to the feature in this one. 31 are to qualify. The 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 22L of Jason Landis, the 69 of Rob Miller, and the 22C of Cody Contrell. Rob Miller to fourth, 13.122. Cody Contrell cracks the top 10, 13.375. Kelly Craddock to 13th. Jason Landis to 20th. We had JoJo Epperson running 8th quick, 13.288. Sean Lynn, 15th quick, 13.512. The 23 of Scott Dubois, 18th quick, 13.626. The 16 of Tyler Otney, 13.635. The 20P of Jay, 13.534. And the 2E of Eric Riley, 13.580. Eric Riley will jump to 7th quick, 13.174. Otney and Piersdorf going a bit slower on their second lap. And that'll do it for the Clone Sumo. Congratulations to the 822 of AJ Martin for picking up the quick time 12.974. Now time for junior sportsman. I'm gonna be real with you, this is the most junior sportsman I've ever seen in one spot. 17 go-karts. All of them will qualify for the feature, just depends on their starting spot. Well, the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 001 of Weston Thunberg, and the 44W of Tanner Weimer. Thunberg with a 14.840. Weimer with a 14.471. Branham will jump to second quick after the spin out of lap 1, 14.576. Tanner Weimer will also pick up time in the second lap, 14.128. Weimer on top of the leaderboard. Branham second, Thunberg third. The 01 of Danny Oakland, the third, and the 101 of Aiden Weaver, and the 21S of Benji Seaford. Aiden Weaver, quick time, 13.899. Oakland will run fourth quick, 14.254. Weaver will add on to that lead, 13.820. Benji Seaford will qualify second in the 21S, 14.028. We have Aiden Weaver, Benji Seaford, Tanner Weimer, Danny Oakland the third, Hudson Branham, and Weston Thunberg. So far as your top 6. Well, the 97.9 of Abby Brown, the fast 4 of Macy Staten, and the 88 of Dylan Trost. Abby Brown was set 5th quick. Macy Staten to the lead, 13.764. Dylan Trost to 5th, 14.161. Abby Brown will stay in the 7th spot, 14.353. Staten will build up on the lead, 13.708. Dylan Trost will still stay in 5th, 14.161. So we have Macy Staten, Aiden Weaver, Dylan Trost a third, 13.842. Benji Seaford and Tanner Weimer, the top 5. Halfway through, 9 down, 9 to go. We'll have the 20 of Levi Harriman, the 00 of Eli Nelson, and the 25 of Colton Rickner. Harriman good enough for 4th on the first lap. Nelson right behind him in the 5th slot. Rickner, quick time, 13.553. Harriman to 3rd, 13.801. Nelson will stay in that 6th spot with a 13.915. Rickner slow down on that second one, but it's okay, he's got it for now. Quick time in the 25. 13.553 for Colton Rickner. We'll have the 101.1 of Cooper Brown, the 77 of Zachary Sinertia, and the 73 of Waylon Parker. Sinertia 890, Parker to 10th, 14202, Cooper Brown to 14th, 14801. Brown will stay in the 14th spot with a 14641. Parker will jump to 8th, 14018. Sinertia, a bit slower in that second lap, stays in the 6th spot, 13890. All right, a couple more go. They'll make the way out onto the track here for qualifying in the Junior Sportsman. We'll have the 44 of Bo Smith and the 146 of Cale Amons. Amons with a 13th spot, 14475. Bo Smith to 11th, 14160. So congratulations to the 25 of Colton Rickner for picking up quick time here in the Junior Sportsman. Followed by the 4 of Macy State and the 20 of Levi Harrivan, the 101 of Aiden Weaver, and the 88 of Ellen Trost.
Ammons with a 14475, Smith with a 14160, and Ammons second lap with 14492. Quick time goes to Colton Riker, 13553.
It looks like we have one more Clone Sumo driver. The 29 of Nathan Gillian, his transponder died, so he's going to get another go at it here for Clone Sumo. 14116, good enough for 29th quick. Second lap a bit faster, but no spots. 14094, so 29th spot for the 29 of Nathan Gillian.
.390, you are late. 390 drivers, you need to be in staging now.
Now time for the LO206. LO206. 15 drivers to make the call, so all of them will transfer. They're qualifying for their spot. But the 2 of Landon Twining. 77 of Mark Smith. The 30 of Lily McKnight. And the 97 of Jamie Porter. Twining with a 13545. Mark Smith at 13663. McKnight 13931. Porter with quick time 13389. Twining stays in second 13531. Mark Smith 13606. McKnight 13800. And Jamie Porter will attack on some extra tenths on that pole spot 13350. Next out on the track, we have the 19 of Buddy Jackson. 13.55. Mike Mowbray will set quick time 13.277.
Quick time so far.
Rick Gibbons will go to 5th 13.784. Now out of the track we have the 119 of Derek Lilly, the 10 of Nick Fowler, and the 23 of Casey Sparks. The 27 of Jamie Richmond also out there. Lilly to 3rd, 13.392. Casey Sparks quick time 13.266. Derek Lilly to 4th. Nick Fowler in 5th with a 13.429. Jamie Richmond 13.495.
Quick time. Sparks. 13.266. Final call, Pro Clone 390. If you're not in staging, you are late. You need to be there now. Pro Green, Pro Purple, need you to staging. Predator, Pro Clone 375, I need you to be making your final preparation.
Last group of qualifiers here. We have the 05 of Juan Greeno, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 56 of Francis Buck, Alex Hamilton quick time 13.172. Francis Buck second quick 13.209. Hamilton will get even faster. Francis Buck will not. 13.030 for the 24 Alex Hamilton. Francis Buck 13.209. Juan Greeno will crack the top 10. 13.554. Congratulations to the 24 of Alex Hamilton here in the LO 206. Francis Buck, Casey Sparks, Mike Mowbray, Jamie Porter will round out the top 5.
All right, that will wrap up the LO206 division. 13.030 by the 24 of Alex Hamilton is a quick time. Pro Green, Pro Purple, you need to be staging. Predator, Pro Clone 375, be making your final preparations.
Now time for the Clone 390. 70 drivers to represent the Clone 390. Like the 3 of Latham Joyner, the 61 of Buddy Wilson, and the 16 of Trey Porter. 12.951. Wilson with a 13.095. Porter with a 12.953. Joyner 12.946. Buddy Wilson 12.935. Trey Porter 12.877.
Joyner, second lap, 12.946. Wilson, 12.935. And Trey Porter, 6 quick.
Next out here for the Clone 390, we'll have the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, and the 25 of Cole Falloway. Whitney will set quick time 12.817. Buddy Jackson to second, 12.859. Falloway will take second over 12.856. Whitney 12.747. Jackson will slow down in the second lap. And Falloway will as well. Whitney, quick time, 12.747. On track now, we have the 55 of Andy Keller, the 28 of Trent Smith, and the 9B of Ryan Bauder. Keller 7th with a 13.082. Smith with a 8th quick, 13.279. And Ryan Bauder, 9th quick for the 9B, 13.545. So I have the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Now we'll have the 01 of Justin Hart. The 27 M of Montgomery Freeman. The 57 of Chris Buchanan. And the 12 of Quentin Graham. Sorry, race monitor shut down there for a little bit and I had no idea who was out on the track. Right now for Clone 390, we have the 18 in of Jacob Neibel on the pole, 12.725. Then we have the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 12G of Quentin Graham, the 87 of Chase Williamson, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 03 of Doug Steerley, the 121 of Jonathan Keister, the 58 of Ron Rollins, the 25 of Cole Falloway, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, the 16 of Trey Porter, 61 of Buddy Wilson, the 3 of Latham Joyner, the 1C of Stanley Caroline, the 5F of Mike Farina, the 0 of Nathan Lynch, the 57 of Christy Buchanan, 55 of Andy Keller, the 115 of Ryan Neese, the 12H of Wes Hamilton, the 28 of Trent Smith, 62 of Ty England, the 21 of Dawson Contrell, the 27 of Montgomery Freeman, the 1 of Justin Hart, the 9B of Ryan Bauder, the 56 of Zach Rosenberger, qualifies 18th, 13.051. The 505Y of Austin Yarbrough, 3rd, with a 12.748. Chase Williamson in 5th with a 12.767. Mike Dickerson 18th. Matt Brooks 17th. The 98 of Jansen Ward 25th. Mike Dickerson in the 5 jumps to 14th, 12.926. The 97 of Matt Brooks, 12.834. Jansen Ward still 25th, 13.161. Jacob Peelman in the 18, 27th quick. Cody Jaggers in the 101, 34th quick. The 110 of Adam Kozak, 17th. The 34 of Rod Bowers, 27th. The 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer, 26th. The 41C of Kelly Craddock, 37th. Taylor Hoffmeyer will jump to 22nd, 12.996. We have the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 00 Kyle Phelps, and the 15 of Chase Carnahan. Snyder to 17th. Phelps to 19th. The 112 of Chase Keister to 30th. Carnahan to 34th. Keister, second lap, good enough for 26th place. Snyder's a bit slower and Phelps a bit slower in the second lap. About halfway through the field. By the 34H of Dustin Heath, the 61B of Eddie Brose, the 21C of Riley Cunningham, and the 27 of Josh Hanselman. Hanselman at 25th, Dustin Heath the 15th, Eddie Brose the second, 12.742. Josh Hanselman, quick time, 12.689 for the 27 of Josh Hanselman. Dustin Heath to 11th, 12.802. The 21C of Riley Cunningham to 17th, 12.903. First we'll have the 30 of Smo Tater, then the 46 of Noah Hughes, the 10 of Colin Malugan, and the 1T of Trent Curtis. McKnight, he runs 45th. Malugan 36th, Curtis 28th. Noah Hughes will crack the top 16. Noah Hughes, 12.860 to 16th. Smo Tater to 31st. Malugan to 37th. Trent Curtis to 28th. By the 41 of Cameron Lambert, the 46C of Todd Crenshaw, the 529 of Cole Hoover, and the 93 of Jackson Rexing. Lambert good enough for 45th. Crenshaw to 19th, Hoover to 17th. Lambert's second lap good enough for 33rd. Rexing good enough for 34th. Cole Hoover to 12th, 12.819 for the 529 of Cole Hoover. The 46C of Todd Crenshaw to 14th, 12.850. Well, the 06 is Zach Canizer. The 8 of Jared John, the 33 of Cole Johnson, and the 11 of Damon Woodbury. Canizer to 45th. Cole Johnson to 23rd. Jared John 43rd. Robbie Young 38th. Cole Johnson will stay in that 23rd spot. Jared John will jump to 30th. Robbie Young to 37th. Zachary Canizer to 45th. Now out onto the track with the 72 of JoJo Warner, the 92 of Casey Miller. Casey Miller good enough for 51st. JoJo 62nd. Warner will stay in that 62nd spot. Casey Miller still in the 51st spot.
You should be in stage, and if not, you are late. Predator, you be making your way to the rear of the stage and late. Protocol 375, be making your final preparations. Quick time goes to the 27 of Josh Hanselman, 12.689.
Congratulations to the 27 of Josh Hanselman for picking up quick time, 12.689 here in the Clone 390.
Protocol 375, be making your way.
For the Green Plate Pro, we'll have the 19D of Brantley Dixon and the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Dixon 14.685, Wheeler 14.048.
Second last, Wheeler 13.717.
Wheeler,
Dixon,
very fast second lap, 13.717.
13.717.
Brantley Dixon 14.417. Well, the fast 4S of Macy Staten, the 00 of Eli Nelson, and the 4B of Aiden McGlone. Staten 13.497 quick time. Eli Nelson 14.133. Aiden McGlone second quick 13.579.
Nelson 13.588. McGlone quick time 13.460. Staten with a 5.
Aiden McGlone will take over quick time 13.460. Macy Staten second 13.497. Eli Nelson 13.588. Bladen Wheeler, then Brantley Dixon. Well, the 19 of Joey Williams, the 26 of Banks Hackenberg, and the 92 of Kier Mills. Joey Williams, 14.525. Kier Mills, 14.025. Banks Hackenberg with a 13.691.
Williams with a 13.783. Hackenberger second lap 13.691. Perkins 13.8.
With the 505 of Wyndon Shaw, the 11 of Asher Hines, and the 4 of Paisley Martin.
Martin with a 16.007. Second lap, 9.40.075.
Wyndon Shaw, 4th quick, 13.653. Asher Hines, 9th quick, 14.075. Paisley Martin, 15.664. Good enough for 11th quick. Down on the track, we'll have the 51 of Landon Schneider. Alongside the 1 of Grayson Prater. And the 34 of Knox Fellheimer. Landon Schneider goes 2nd quick on his first lap, 13.488. Delheimer, 9th quick, 13.848. Prater, 9th quick. After lap 2, 13.836. Delheimer will go a bit slower. He'll keep that 10th spot. Schneider will also go a bit slower. 2nd spot for Landon Schneider.
And Delheimer 14.049. Still chasing Hayden McClung. 13.460. Quick time so far.
The 4B of Aiden McGlone, 13.460 on top of the leaderboard, followed by the 51 of Landon Schneider, the 4S of Macy Staten, the 00 of Eli Nelson, the 505 of Wyndon Shaw. That is the top 5 here in the Green Plate Pro. What, AA7 of Asher Adkins. The 126 of Jacob Dunaway. And the 2 of Ellie Jewell. Adkins good enough for 9th on lap 1, 13.835. Jewell set 6th quick, 13.655. Adkins still in that 10th spot. Slow down after lap 2. Jacob Dunaway, 15th quick, 14.100. Ellie Jewell jump into the 5th position, 13.636.
Second lap, Atkins 13.852. Dunaway 14.100. Jewell 13.636.
Now on the track we have the 32E of Ethan Fry. The 73 of Waylon Parker. And the 5D of Houston Dukes. Ethan Fry, 2nd quick after lap 1, 13.481. Waylon Parker, 10th, 13.778. Ethan Fry, quick time, 13.440. Waylon Parker sitting 10th with 13.778. Houston Dukes 15th in the 5D, 13.885.
Parker with a 13.834. Dukes with a 14.128. Ethan Fry, quick times so far, 13.440. Roll purple, you should be in staging. Predator, I need you in staging as well. Roll 375 drivers, be making your way.
We'll have the 92 of Kier Mills, the 20 of Levi Harrivan, and the 27 of Chasen Hanselman.
Mills, 13,685. 13,520. Hanselman, 13,533.
Levi Harrivan, 5th quick. Chasen Hanselman, 6th quick. Kier Mills, 10th.
Second lap,
Mills, 13,683, good enough for 10th. Eli,
13,635. A new quick time. Chasen Hanselman.
Levi Harrivan still in the 6th spot, 13,520. New quick time, 13,401 for the 27 of Chase Hanselman.
All right. Jason's dad got a quick time at his 390 so far. He's at the top with 13,401 here in the few carts remaining.
5 go-karts remaining here in Pro Plate, Pro Green Plate. We'll have the 3 of Sadie Wilbur, the 98 of Gracie Dine, and the 77 of Zach Sinertia. Sadie Wilbur, 23rd, 14,475. Gracie Dine, 24th, 14,714. Zach Sinertia, 13th, 13,737. Sadie Wilbur, 14,409.
Wilbur, 14,409.
Dine, 14,435. Sinertia jumped to 8th quick, 13,613.
All right, got one cart left here in the Pro Green division. Chasen Hanselman sitting on top currently, 13,401.
1 go-kart left, it'll be the 1M of Weston Thunberg.
Thunberg here has a chance to knock Chasen Hanselman off the top. The 1M of Weston Thunberg. First lap, 14,533.
14,533, good enough for 26th quick in the 1M. He'll jump to 23rd, 14,304. Congratulations to the 27 of Chasen Hanselman for setting quick time, 13,401.
For that race, team father-son goes back to back.
Getting down to a few classes remaining here in qualifying. Next up will be Pro Purple, Junior Pro Purple. "47 drivers to make the call here for this one. We'll have the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 11R of Remington Meyer, and the 88 of Landon Neal. Barrett, 13,743. Meyer, 13,483. Landon Neal, 13,375. Mason Barrett, second lap, 13,615.
13,346.
Landon Neal, 13,346. Remington Meyer, 13,183. Remington Meyer on top of the leaderboard for now. 13,183. With the 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 21 of Grayson Thompson, and the 65 of Eli Epperson. Epperson second quick on the lap 1, 13,329. Grayson Thompson fifth quick, 13,487.
Perkins 13,459. Epperson.
Epperson will get a bit faster at 13,308.
Thompson 13,617.
Aiden Perkins fourth quick, 13,415. We have the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 105 of Crew Michael, the 00 of Regan Floyd. Crew Michael 13,645, Caden Raymond 13,386, Regan Floyd 14,035. Raymond fourth quick, 13,352. Crew Michael quick time, 13,157 from the 105 of Crew Michael. Regan Floyd ninth quick, 13,910.
Floyd second lap, so 13,910. Quick time so far, 13,157. Turned in by the 105 of Crew Michael.
Now we have the 84 of Jordan Disher, the 15 of Michael Hugg, the 325 of Savannah Maddox. Disher will go third quick in the 84, 13,191. Michael Hugg to 11th, 13,732. Savannah Maddox fourth, 13,306. Savannah Maddox jumps to the second spot, 13,168. Michael Hugg, 13,663 in the 11th spot for the 15 machine. With the 58 of Camden Bollenbacher. $13,217, the 18 in of Caleb Neibel. 13,259. Bollenbacher fifth quick. 13,217. Neibel sixth quick. 13,259. The 19 of Sam Disher. Problems with the transponder. Did not pick up to read. Well, the 41B of James Blystone. The 9 of Jason Kilpatrick. And the 14 of Cason Fry. Kilpatrick, 13-166. Goes second quick. Blystone, 7th quick, 13-251. Cason Fry, 15th quick, 13-580.
So the previous group has Sam Dishner.
Sam Dishner goes 9th quick in the 19, 13-304.
77 of Jacob Sturgey at the 7.
At the 35 is Striker Fisher, the 77 is Jacob Sinertia, and the 7 of Tanner Piper.
Fisher with a 13-348.
Jacob Sinertia with a 13-195.
13-445.
Fisher 13-348, Piper 13-445. Quick time for Striker Fisher 13-132. Jacob Sinertia second quick 13-146. Tanner Piper 15th quick 13-393.
New quick time, 13-132.
So 21 have qualified, 46 to qualify.
Predator cards, you should be in staging. Predator drivers, you should be there.
Purple Glow will have a con seat.
Staging as well.
So I'm assuming only the top 16 on. We'll have the 4 of Parker Layford, the 818 of Mason Blankenship,
101 of Aiden Weaver.
and the 101 of Aiden Weaver. The 4 of Layford, 13.200. Aiden Weaver, the 9th, 13.209. Blankenship, the 22nd, 13.649. Parker Layford, quick time, 13.090.
New quick time, Parker Lefebvre, 13-090.
The 27C of B-Buck Crest is out there with the 4B of Carson Bowser and the 25 of Colton Rickner. Crest, the 21st, Bowser, the 20th, Rickner, the 18th. Second lap will put B-Buck Crest in the 11th spot, 13.238. Rickner will jump to 16th, 13.338. Bowser to 22nd, 13.509. About halfway through the field now. Colton Rickner holds on to the 16th spot. The time to beat is the 4 of Parker Layford, the 13.090. By the 2:15 of Tyler Weiss, the 5 of Nolan Twining, and the 1 of Peyton Layford.
Check. The 215 of Tyler Weiss, the 5 of Nolan Twining, the 1 of Peyton Lefebvre.
Weiss with a 27th spot. Twining to the 29th spot. Peyton Layford at 21st. Tyler Weiss will jump to 24th. Scratch that, Nolan Twining will jump to 24th. Weiss back down to 25th. Layford at 21st. Peyton Layford 13.444. Twining 13.525. Weiss 13.534. Next up, we have the 85L of Landon Francis, the 16 of Bryce Alexander, the 40 of Bentley Connor. Bryce Alexander to second, 13,125. Landon Francis to fifth, 13,148. Landon Francis to second, 13,104. Bentley Connor to seventh, 13,165. Parker Lafer, 13,090. Landon Francis, 13,104. Bryce Alexander to 13,125. Striker Fisher, Jacob Sinercha rounds out the top five. The 02 of Madison Foss. The 30 of Charlie Koger. And the 505 of Dylan Trost. Madison Foss, 34th after 14,811. Koger to 22nd. Dylan Trost to 34th. Dylan Trost will jump to 29th after lap 2. Madison Foss to 36th, 14,683. Dylan Trost, 13,527. And Charlie Koger to 12th, 13,204. Got about 10 drivers left here in the Pro Purple. Triple seven of Cash Money Johnson. The 55 of Colton Harrison. The 11F of the Logan Fowler. Cash Johnson to 24th after 1. Fowler to 37th, Harrison to 38th. Johnson will jump to 23rd, 13,369. Harrison to 24th, 13,370. Logan Fowler to 37th, 13,810. Next up, we have the 48 of Lennox Lawson, along with the 52 of Lane Miller. And the 9D of Henry Payton. Lennox Lawson 41st. Lane Miller to 36th, Henry Payton to 37th. Miller and Lawson will both slow down. Henry Payton will jump to 35th, 13,640. Two more groups to go out here for Pro Purple. Here we have the 18 of Kaiden Dreckmeyer, the 175 of Isaac Fox, and the 711 of Bowen James. Dregmeyer to 39th, Fox to 42nd, Janes to 43rd. Dregmeyer to jump to 33rd, 13.549. Fox stays in 42nd, 13.931. James will jump to 43rd, 14.096. One more driver here in Pro Purple. The time to beat is the 4 of Parker Leifber, 13.090. Last out will be the 2 of Tyler Reed. Reed will run a 13.612, good enough for 35th. After lap 2, jump to 28th, 13.452. So congratulations to the 4 of Parker Leifber, picking up the pole spot, 13.090. Next up, our penultimate event here for the box stock Predator. With the 14G of AJ Guerin, the 26H of Haley Marshall, the 84 of Brooke Hildebrand, and the 26H of Haley Marshall. And the 06 of Stephen Martin. I apologize. After the first group, it'll be the 06 of Stephen Martin on top, 13,493. The 84 of Brooke Hildebrand will be a 13,708. The 14G of AJ Guerin third, 14,151. And rounding out the running order so far is the 26H of Haley Marshall, 14,450. 19 go-karts to make the call. Everyone will make the feature. Just depends on where they start. The 24G of Blake Asbury. The 29 of Austin McGlone, the 32 of Skylar Kegg, and the 22D of Ian Dye. Austin McGlone will jump to second, 13,588. Skylar Kegg to fourth, 13,991. Ian Dye fifth, 14 flat. And Blake Asbury seventh, 14,154. Now out on the track we have the 8 of Sam Ingram, the 23 Casey Sparks, and the 2K of Cal Spallinger, along with the 21 of Brian Fowler. Casey Sparks, fourth quick after one lap, 13,893. Casey Sparks sets third quick after second lap, 13,658. Sam Ingram fifth, jumps to fourth. Sam Ingram, well, that's the third lap, so I don't know if they'll count that, but 13,661 for the 8 of Ingram. So we have the 06 of Martin, the 29 of McGlone, 23 of Sparks, the 8 of Ingram, and the 84 of Hildebrand. We have the 19 of Jeff Webb. Out there with the 125 of Austin Ratliff. The 30 of Joe Barger. And the 14 of Justin Snow. Looks like problems for the 125 of Ratliff. It'll qualify in the 16th spot, 14,570. Justin Snow, 11th, 14,126. Joe Barger qualifies second, 13,526. The last few go-karts out here for the Predator. The 14M of Jeffrey Miller, the 2K of Carl Spallinger, and the 22 of Tanner Arbogast. Miller 14.577, Spallinger 14.646, Arbogast sets 8th quick 13.860, Miller second lap 13.927. So congratulations to the 06 of Stephen Martin for setting quick time 13.493. Now time for the final qualifying event of the evening. It's the largest. It's the Clone 375. Out onto the track here first for the Clone Heavy 375. With the 14C of Rusty Craddock, the 200 of Joey Pendergrass, the 98 of Jensen Ward, and the 33 of Cole Johnson. After the first set, it'll be Pendergrass with quick time 12.834. Johnson second, 12.915. Jansen Ward third, 13.144. And Craddock 13.238. Out on track by the 27 of Josh Handsome and the 27M of Montgomery Freeman. The 12 of Barrett Terry and the 8 of Jared John. The 27M went around. Josh Handsome in quick time, 12.754. Barrett Terry third, 12.861. Jared John in fifth, 12.924. And Montgomery Freeman, 14.382. Out on the track now, we have the 46T of Todd Crenshaw, the 529 of Cole Hoover, the 34 of Dustin Heath, and the 11W of Damon Woolbury. Cole Hoover, quick time, 12.738. Dustin Heath, 5th. Todd Crenshaw, 6th. Damon Woolbury, 11th. Crenshaw, quick time, 12.608. Dustin Heath, the 2nd, 12.666. Hoover, the 3rd, 12.738. Woodbury, the 9th, 12.992. That group is fast. The top 3 all came from that group. The 46C, the 34, and the 529. By the 93 of Jackson Rexing, the 06 of Zachary Canizer. The 505Y of Austin Yarbrough set 3rd quick, 12.734. Jackson Rexing 5th, 12.751. Yarbrough to 2nd, 12.620. The 41J of Jimmy Redman will go 15th quick, 13.259. By the 00, Kyle Phelps, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 4K of Kyle Hager, and the 10 of Colin Malugin. Phelps 13th, Hager 13th, Hamilton 15th, Malugin 19th, Phelps till 11th. Hamilton will stay 15th. Hager to 12th. Malugin will stay in the 19th spot. Todd Crenshaw on top of the leaderboard, 12.608. Austin Yarbrough, Dustin Heath, Cole Hoover, Jackson Rexing, the top 5. By the 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 68X of Damon Gilbert, the 56 of Zach Rosenberger, and the 25 of Cole Followay. Followay to 3rd, 12.637. Gilbert to 10th, 12.849. Rosenberger to 12th. Aiden Forrester to 9th, 12.49. Now we have the 73 of Buddy Jackson, the 1C of Stanley Caroline, the 22T of Tanner Emmons, and the 57 of Chris Buchanan. Emmons to 9th, 12.838. Buchanan to 10th, 12.848. Buddy Jackson to 18th, 12.937. By the 12K of Jonathan Keister, the 3 of Latham Joyner, the 33 of Logan Lawson, and the 88Y of Robbie Young. Keister to 15th, Joyner 19th, Robbie Young 25th, Logan Lawson 28th. Joyner to 8th. The 3 of Latham Joyner 12.831 goes to 8th. Logan Lawson to 26th, 13.061. Robbie Young in the 88Y 25th. By the 21 of Dawson Contrell. The 121 of Braden Smith and the 25P of Cole Piano. The 55 of Andy Keller as well. Braden Smith the 8th, 12.819. Dawson Contrell 23rd, Cole Piano 27th, Andy Keller 29th. Braden Smith stays in 8th. Andy Keller to 12th, 12.841. Cole Piano to 28th. So in that 16th spot is the 12 of Barrett Terry. Now that we're about halfway through the field. Red the 34B of Rob Bowers. The 87 of Chase Williamson. The 14 of Alex Guerin. Bowers 35th. The 62 of Ty England out there as well. Chase Williamson to 5th. The 87 run a 12.709 for 5th. Ty England in 31st. Alex Guerin to 14th in the 14 machine, 12.846. Chase Williamson in 5th with a 12.673. With the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 227 of Mitchell Stats, and the 17 of Tori O'Neill. Whitney to 20th. Dickerson 29th. Stats 36th. Dickerson to jump to 24th. 12.918. Mitchell Stats 36th. Tori O'Neill 42nd. By the 07 of Matty Kuntz. The 0 of Nathan Lynch. The 42 of Philip Schneider. the 827 of Robert Stacks. Nathan Lynch to 30th, Matty Kuntz to 36th, Robert Stacks to 45th, Philip Schneider to 9th, 12.801 for the 42. Matty Kuntz jumps to 15th, 12.843. Nathan Lynch to 21st, 12.872. Robert Stats to 44th, 13.347. The 11 of Mike Farina. The 41 of Cameron Lambert. The 112 of Tate Feaster. And the 28 of Trent Smith. Farina to 39. Cameron Lambert to 25th. Smith to 47th. Cameron Lambert to 21st in the 41. Todd Crenshaw still on top of the leaderboard. 12.608 is the time to beat to take the pole. The 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Gonna be out first here in this group. 202C of Dylan Cockrell, 18 in of Jacob Neibel in the 193 of Misty Boots. Aldridge to 10th, Neibel to 11th, Boots to 15th. Jacob Neibel jumps to 6th in the 18 in, 12.729. Aldridge 10th, 12.801. Dylan Cockrell 13th, 12.819. Missy Boots 16th, 12.836. '61 of Buddy Wilson, the 07D of Landon Dawson, the 97 of Matt Brooks. The 07D of Landon Dawson to 12th, 12.814. Buddy Wilson to 34th. Matt Brooks to 21st. And the 55B of Vince Van Zant, 44th with the 13.023. Two-thirds of the way through the lineup, 60 down, 30 to go. Looked like problems for that 07 machine. But the 46 of Noah Hughes. Alongside the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 61B of Eddie Brose, and the 22 of Dylan Stroyer. Noah Hughes to 11th. Eddie Brose will take 11th. 12.7, 12.789. Cody Jaggers 59, Dylan Schroyer 62nd. Noah Hughes the 7th, 12.732. Eddie Brose in 12th, 12.789. Buddy Wilson jumped after lap number 2 to 37th position. Now we have the 30 of Smo Tater, the 144 of Joseph Harrison, the 1T of Trent Curtis, and the 58 of Ron Rollins. McKnight 50th. Joseph Harrison 41st, Ron Rollins 35th, Trent Curtis 33rd. Smo to 49th, Ron Rollins in 35th, Trent Curtis 33rd, Joseph Harrison 41st. Next out onto the track, we have the 110 of Adam Kozak, the 21 of Riley Cunningham, the 2 of Chase Caudle, and the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer. Cunningham to 45th. Adam Kozak to 55th. Trent Dalton to 67th. Hoffmeyer to 59th. Adam Kozak to 49th. Trent Dalton in the D2 to 66th. The 202 of Hunter Adams, the 19 of Connor France, the 19G of Brady Godwin, and the 16 of Trey Porter. Hunter Adams to 9th, 12.738. Brady Godwin to 13th, 12.768. Connor France was 68th. Trey Porter was 47th. Now we have the 41S of Ethan Schultz, the 277 of Alex Wallace, the 03 of Doug Steerley, and the 5005 of Ethan Endicott. Doug Steerley set 6th quick, 12.704. Endicott to 33rd, 12.863. Schultz, the 73rd. Coming up on our last couple here, about 7 left. '15 of Chase Carnahan, the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 12G of Quentin Graham, and the 115 of Nice. Cottle to 56th. Quentin Graham to 18th, 12.808. Cottle jumped to 33rd, 12.850. Chase Carnahan, 56th, 12.987. And the 115 Orion Nice, 65th, 13.051. One more go-kart. It is the 15i. He's a sponsor. It's Ian Keeling. Presented by Ian Keeling Racing. The time to beat for Mr. Keeling is set by the 46C of Todd Crenshaw at 12.608. Ian Keeling with 9th quick on lap 1, 12.734. He's got a little bit more work to do in order to get the pole out of turn number 4. He'll slow down on the second one. 9th quick for the 15i of Ian Keeling. Congratulations to the 46C of Todd Crenshaw for picking up the pole position here in tonight's Pro Clone Heavy. 375. The 505Y of Austin Yarbrough, 2nd. The 25 of Cole Followay, 3rd. 34 of Dustin Heath, 4th. The 87 of Chase Williamson, 5th. The 03 of Doug Steerley, 6th. The 18N of Jacob Nibel, 7th. The 46 of Noah Hughes, 8th. The 15I of Ian Keeling, 9th. The 529 of Cole Heward, 10th. The 202 of Hunter Adams, 11th. The 93 of Jackson Rexing, 12th. The 27 of Josh Hanselman, 13th. The 07D of Landon Dawson, 14th. The 12G of Quentin Graham, 15th. And the last one making it for sure into the feature event is the 19G of Brady Godwin in 16th. We will be back here in momentarily for the Concees and Kid Kart Red Plate features. So all the Concees for today, we had 620 entries of go-karts, and we have to narrow those down into fields of 24. So that'll do it for qualifying. We'll be back in a little bit for the Concees and features. Stay tuned. Welcome everybody back here live on A La Carte Racing here for the Consies.
All right, medium Consi ones, get ready to roll on the race.
We will have
42,
four
Philip Schneider.
Consies here this evening for the Clone Medium. The top two will transfer.
6 of Zachary Kenniser, the 61 of Buddy Wilson, the 20 of Aiden Forster, the 15 of Chase Carnahan, the 14 G.
So here for medium Consi number 1 on the pole, we'll have the 42 of Philip Schneider. The second and final transfer spot will be owned by the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough. On the outside looking in, we have the 07 of Matty Kuntz, the 30 of Smo Tater, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 06 of Zachary Canizer, the 61 of Buddy Wilson, the 20 of Aiden Forster, the 15 of Chase Carnahan, the 14G of Alex Guerin, the 19 of Connor France, the 41 of Ethan Schultz, the 112 of Chase Keister, the 69 of Chase Colclacier, the 40 of Marissa Tranum, the 227 of Michael Statz, and the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Philip Schneider to bring us to the green, the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough. In second, those are the two transfer spots. Matty Kuntz, Smo Tater, Mike Dickerson, Zach Canizer, Buddy Wilson, Aiden Forster, Chase Carnahan, Alex Guerin, Connor France, Ethan Schultz, Chase Keister, Chase Colclacier, Marissa Tranum, Mitchell Statz, and Cody Jaggers. 10 laps is the distance. Green flag flies. Dickerson looking underneath the 30th Smo. Canizer will go underneath both of them. Dickerson falling fast. Smo falling fast as well. Big pile up in the middle of the field. All right, looks like they got it all figured out.
Bags together.
42, Philip Schneider, the 505Y, Austin Yarbrough, still the pull on the point, and have the transfer spot. 1 lap in, 9 to go. Matty Kuntz, Zach Canizer, Buddy Wilson, the top 5, and those 3 on the outside looking in. Green flag flies. Gnarly crash here on the front straightaway. The 14G of Alex Guerin. With problems, the 41 of Ethan Schultz with problems. That was a hard lick from those guys. If those guys have any more consies to run, they better briskly move if they want a chance at making the show in other events. The 42 505Y 07 61 15 06 1969 101 20 30 227 40 112 40 227.
Snyder, Yarbrough, Kuntz, top 3. Followed by 61 Buddy Wilson.
All right, they're gonna get the go signal this time by Schneider, Yarbrough, Kuntz, Canizer, Wilson. Canizer slides up the racetrack. Carnahan also sliding back. Connor France up into the top 5. Carnahan will get back under the 19 of Connor France. Carnahan slides up the racetrack over in turn number 2. Connor Fence back into the 5th spot. It's a 4-cart breakaway for 2 spots. Cody Jaggers in the 101 now into the top 5. Philip Schneider, Austin Yarbrough. Problems for the 69. He'll pull the infield. White flag flies, this time by Yarbrough looking for more. 1 spot equals 4. The 505Y into the lead. Here comes 07 to Matty Coates. Coates trying to get it, not gonna happen. Yarbrough wins, Schneider will advance.
Got the 8 of Jared Shaw, 15 I of Ian Keeling, the 5005 of Ethan Endicott, the 22T of Tanner Evans, the 62 of Ty England, the 193 of Missy Boots, the 5B of Brandon Burton, the 144 of Joseph Harrison, the 97 of Matt Brooks, the 110 of Adam Kozak, the 11 of Mike Farina, the 28 of Trent Smith, the 4K of Kyle Hager, 55 of Vince Van Zandt, 43 of John Dubois, the 16 of Trey Porter, the 19G of Brady Godwin. 10 laps, top 2 transfer. All medium Consi 3, all medium Consi 4. You need to be on the ground, ready to go. Kid car.
Medium Consi number 2, same rules apply, top 2 advance, everybody else to the trailers. The 8 of Jared John will be on the point. The 15 I of Ian Keeling in second. The 5005 of Ethan Endicott on the outside looking in. The 22T of Tanner Emmons. 62 of Ty England. 193 of Missy Boots. 5B of Brandon Burton. 144 of Joseph Harrison. 97 of Matt Brooks. 110 of Adam Kozak. 11 of Mike Farina. 28 of Trent Smith. 4K of Kyle Hager. 55 of Vince Van Zandt, 43 of John Dubois, 16 of Trey Porter, and 19G of Brady Godwin. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. Keeling will move John up out of the way. Ian Keeling to the point. Ethan Endicott now into the 2nd spot. Jared John on the outside looking in. Ty England in 4th. Missy Boots in 5th. Tanner Emmons in the 22T in 5th. Ty England again underneath the 8 of John for 3rd. Five-cart breakaway for 2 spots. Ian Keeling, Ty England now England will take over the second spot. As Ethan Endicott in the 5005 will slide back to third. Emmons has company. Here comes Jared John. John will pass for fourth. Ian Keeling out front, got a bit of a gap between him and the 62 of Ty England. A bit of a gap back to the 5005 of Ethan Endicott. One to go for the 15I. Transfer. So congratulations to Ian Keeling and Ty England for moving on here in medium consi number 2. Deja vu, we've done it again. Medium consi number 3, same rules go. Everybody else, go back to the trailers. On the pole, we have the 07D of Landon Dawson, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 1C of Stanley Caroline, the 56 of Troy Rossenberger, the 57 of Chris Buchanan, the 76 of Cole Timmerman, 0 and Nathan Lynch, the D2 of Trent Dalton. Dawson and Terry will bring it to the green. Aldridge wasting no time, getting underneath the 2 of Cottle. Landon Dawson has company up front. Here comes the 12 of Barrett Terry looking to the inside. The 70 of Kyle Aldridge knocking at the door for the transfer spot. Landon Dawson, Barrett, Terry, Kyle Aldridge. Terry, look at that inside. The 07 is on the bubble. The 12 in the transfer spot and the 07D, but here comes the 70 Aldridge. Aldridge buying his time. Looking to the inside. Kyle Aldridge to the transfer. Cross flags halfway home. Aldridge not done yet, knocking on the door, wants the race lead. Top 2 starting to put a little bit of a gap between third. White flag flies, 1 to go for Barrett Terry and Kyle Aldridge. Landon Dawson has one more set of quarters to make the feature. Not gonna get it done. Barrett Terry and Kyle Aldridge will pick up the transfer spots to tonight's feature event. So congratulations to the 12 of Barrett Terry and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. We're moving on to tonight's feature event here in the Clone Medium. One more Consi here for the Clone Medium. It'll be Clone Medium Consi number 4. Again, same rules apply. Top 2 transfer. Everybody else done for the class.
All right, Consi 4, the 121 of Jonathan Keister, the 41C of Cameron Lambert.
The 121 of Jonathan Keister, the 41C of Cameron Lambert. Those are the top 2. Everybody else looking to take what they have. In third will be the 277 of Alex Wallace. The 68X of Damon Gilbert. The 01 of Troy Hart will round out the top 5. 6th, the 88Y Robbie Young. 7th, the 121 of Braden Smith. 8th, the 4 of Alexis Brocious. 9th, the 8Z of Zane Riley. 10th, the 21 of Riley Cunningham. 11th, the 73 of Buddy Jackson. 12th, the 33 of Logan Lawson. 13th, the 41J of Jimmy Redmond. 14th, 8K of Caleb Richardson. 15th, the 14 of Rusty Craddock. And rounding up the field is the 27 of Josh Hanselman. Caution flag flies. Accordion effect in the 277 of Alex Wallace will go around, bringing out the caution. Keister, Lambert, Wallace, Gilbert, Hart, the top 5. Young, Smith, Brocious, Riley, Cunningham, the top 10. Jackson, Lawson, Redmond, Richardson, Craddock, Hanselman. Green flag flies. Robbie Young looking to the inside of the 01 of Troy Hart. Young will pick off 5th. Keister and Lambert still holding on strong to those transfer spots. Wallace on the outside looking in. Wallace gets a good run up to the back bumper of the 41. Trying to get underneath, no dice there. 5-cart breakaway. Top 2 have put some distance between themselves and the 277 of Wallace. The 41 of Lambert looking to the inside of Keister. Keister will get a slump up from the 277 of Wallace. Gilbert trying to look to the inside too. Keister slides back down in front of the Wallace in the 277. White flag flies for the 41 and the 12. turn number 4, the 41 of Cameron Lambert will win it. Jonathan Keister second. And those two will transfer. Congratulations to Cameron Lambert and Jonathan Keister for picking up the final 2 transfer spots here into the Clone Medium feature event. Next up will be the Kid Kart feature.
All right, Kid Kart feature will roll on the track at 27 of Lawson Prater, the 5 of Briggs Lake, the 7-11 of Beckham Geckel, the 2 of Colton Mills. Red plates you should be in staging. Green Consi 1, purple Consi 1 and 2, you need to be in staging as well. Clone Heavy Consi 1, 2, 3, and 4, I need you in staging.
Here for the Kid Kart feature event. It'll be the 27 of Lawson Prater, the 5 of Briggs Layton, the 7-11 of Beckham Geckel, and the 2 of Colton Mills.
Green flags waving, we are underway.
Green flag flies here in the Kid Karts.
Lawson Prater out front, Colton Mills just up that field. Top 2 cars, no tail going down the back stretch. Lawson Prater's got a 3-car lead now over Briggs Lake. Beckham Geckel back in 3rd here. Hyman 1 and 2. Holds it. Tries it out there. Good maneuver right there.
The 2 of Colton Mills has gotten around the 7-11 of Beckham Geckel. Also looking around to get around the 5 of Briggs Layton.
Looks to the inside, come down the front.
Looks to the inside of Layton down the front straightaway. He'll beat him to the corner. The 2 of Colton Mills into the 2nd spot. Lawson Prater in the 27 out on his own island, a full straightaway ahead of the rest of the pack.
Your leader, Lawson Prater, now for a Sunday drive on a Saturday night here in this Kid Kart feature. Trying to ever so slightly really your leader. Get it done.
Colton Mills has cut that lead in half from when he inherited the second spot away from the 5. He is tracking down your race leader, but will there be enough time? The leader goes around. The 27 of Lawson Prater will go around, causing the caution.
Race leader spun over in turn 2 all by himself. Heartbreak there for that young man. Old Mills carries the lead. All by 5 Briggs Lake, 7-11 of Beckham Gecko. And the 27 of Lawson Prater will fall to the tail. 8 laps in the books, 2 to go. We'll bunch his field back up, see what happens. See if Lawson Prater can come from the tail and win this thing. We are underway, 2 laps to go. Oh goodness, we got a battle for the lead coming out of the crossroads.
Green flag flies. Colton Mills had the point, but around the outside goes the 5 of Briggs Layton. Layton will inherit the lead.
Mills trying to get the lead back.
Briggs Layton will see the white flag fly in that 5 machine. Colton Mills trying his hardest down the back straightaway.
Down the back stretch, he's trying to reel him in. He got 2 turns to go. Coming off of 4. Checkers.
It'll be close. It'll be Colton Mills at the line. Briggs Layton giving it a solid effort. Lawson Prater 3rd. Beckham Gecko rounding out the running order. What a fantastic finish from the kid carts.
Young drivers, everybody got to give them a big hand. The future of karting's looking bright with those young drivers out there. All right, junior red features rolling down the track. You got the 220 of Liam Lynn, the 14 junior Jackson Evans.
Red plate feature. Junior red feature event.
24G of
Next up,
22 of Hagen Green, the 28 of Bryson Harriman, the 36 of Hunter Wilbur, the 18C of Mason Cusick, and the 98 of Kyle Friedel. Kyle Fraley brings that field to 98.
the red plate's coming out in caution like rocket ships. They're here in the rookie red. We'll have the 220 of Liam Lynn, the 14 JR of Jackson Evans, the 2 of Cam Crawford, the 6 of Declan Black, the 1 of Levi Mitchell, the 24G of Kyson Gibson, the 22 of Hagen Green, the 28 of Bryson Harriman, the 36 of Hunter Wilbur, the 18C of Mason Cusick, and the 98 of Kyler Fraley. Big pile up and cones everywhere in 1 and 2. I don't know how most of them continue to go straight, but the 22, I think. Yeah, the 22 was the one that ended up going around. But he was more towards the back, so I don't know how that actually started. Looks like we'll just re-rack them, restack them, we'll try it again.
We did not complete a lap, so this will be a complete restart.
All right, re-rack, restack, we'll try it again. The 220 of Lynn, the 14 JR of Evans, the 2 of Crawford, the 6 of Black, the 1 of Mitchell, the 24 G of Gibson, the 22 of Green, the 28 of Harrivan, the 36 of Wilbur, the 18 C of Cusick, and the 98 of Fraley. And problems over in 1 and 2. We're crashing under caution. All right, we'll try it for a 3rd time. Hey, don't think so. Problems over at the top of turn 1. Stalled out engine for the 28 of Bryson Harrivan. Apparently they went green. Oh, they went green immediately. Okay. I see. All right, Liam Lind on the point. Jackson Evans second, but here comes the 2 of Crawford leading to the inside. Evans now leading to the inside of Lind. The top 5 on those to tail. Evans will pick up the lead. Crawford will get underneath Lind too. Lind on the outside looking in. He'll fall back to 5th. Black, Mitchell go around for 3rd and 4th, and around goes Declan Black. Luckily, nobody hit the 6 machine, but that had the possibility of being very bad. So we've gotten 2 laps in.
2 down, 8 more to go.
Only a 10-lap feature. There are 2 laps in the books, 8 to go. The 14 JR
Red plate feature.
of Jackson Evans to bring us to the green. Green flag flies. The 2 of of Cam Crawford second. The 1 of Levi Mitchell. The 24G of Kyson Gibson, and then the 220 of Sean Lind. Well, Liam Lind. Around over in 3 and 4 goes the 28 of Bryson Harrivan. I apologize, that's not the 28. Not at my job. I think that is the 36 of Hunter Wilbur. Also not the 36. I have no idea. I'm done. The 18C of Mason Kusick. This time, for sure, it was Kusick. Okay, so the new lineup is Evans, Crawford, Mitchell,
All right, got the lineup correct.
Lind, Gibson in the top 5, Harrivan,
Yeah, we are in the way. And Crawford looks to the inside of the 14
Green, Will, Fraley Kusick.
Evans all over the bumper.
Crawford got the lead, but now we're 3 wide for the lead. Hard hit into the infield tire. And another pileup, semi-unrelated. Hard connection between the race leaders. All 3 of them fighting for that one spot. Led Jackson Evans into turn one and had a date with the infield tire. I bet it wasn't a good one. So it looks like they were quickly checking out the 14 JR of Jackson Evans. He's good to go, and he'll get his spot back on the point. Maybe not. That whole right side's messed up. Yeah, that right side's messed up. He'll take that in. Unfortunate in for the 14 JR. Running a very good race.
14 junior pulled that thing this side after a hard thing.
So it'll be the 2 of Cam Crawford on the point. The 24G of Kyson Gibson second. The 220 of Liam Lynn third. 36 Hunter Wilbur fourth. The 22 of Hagen Green fifth. And around they go over again in turn number 4.
Flags at over 3 and 4.
So it looks like they are calling time limit. The next flag will end the race if it's not white. We are 3 laps complete out of a 10-lap feature. Green flag flies for the 2 of Cam Crawford. The 36, Wilbur gets a really good restart. He'll jump all the way up to second. Gibson third, Green fourth. Lind will fall back to fifth. White flag flies. At a turn number 4, the 2 of Cam Crawford will win the red plate feature event. Hunter Wilbur second. Kyson Gibson third, Hagen Green fourth, Levi Mitchell fifth, Liam Lynn sixth, Declan Black seventh, Kyler Fraley eighth, Mason Kusick ninth, Bryson Harrivan 10th, and Jackson Evans rounding out the field. Congratulations once again to the 2 of Cam Crawford for picking up the feature win.
The 1 of Grayson Prater, the 34 of Knox Delheimer, the 5D of Houston Dukes, the 92 of Embry Perkins, the 11 of Asher Kent Hines, the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, the 3 of Sadie Wilbur, the 19D of Brantley Dixon, the 99 of Gracie Dune Dimes, I can't talk to that. 98 Gracie Dine, the 4 of Paisley Martin, and the 52 of Colton King.
All right, here for the green plate Consi. Pro Green Consi. Number 1. Top 4 will transfer. Grayson Prater, Knox Delheimer, Houston Dukes. Embry, the 4 in the transfer. Asher Hines, Jacob Dunaway, Weston Thunberg, Sadie Wilbur, Brantley Dixon, Gracie Dine, Paisley Martin, and Colton Keene to bring us to the green. Action already, we're 3 wide down the back straightaway. The 1M of Weston Thunberg, not wasting any time, moving up to the top 5. Knox Stellheimer up front. Embry Perkins second, Houston Dukes third, Asher Hines in 4th. Those are the 4 transfers. Houston Dukes will pick off the second spot away from the 92 of Perkins. Perkins slipping and falling fast. The 11 of Hines will get underneath as well. 3 wide for the transfer. Embry Perkins gets shuffled out of the transfer. The 19D of Brantley Dixon in the 4th and final spot. Delheimer, Dukes, Hines, and Dixon, the 4 transfers. Weston Thunberg giving it all he's got in the 5th slot. Pass for the lead, no dice. Pass for 3rd. Brantley Dixon couldn't quite get underneath the 11 of Asher Hines. Pass for the lead. Houston Dukes now the race leader. Knox Stellheimer second. Brantley Dixon now in 3rd. Asher Hines now in the bubble. Here comes Weston Thunberg. Thunberg for the transfer. Couldn't quite get there that time by. Gonna try to get him on the back straightaway. Pass for the transfer. The 1M of Weston Thunberg has the transfer. White flag flies. Asher Hines down the outside looking in. He's got a corner to make it up. And a turn 4. Weston Thunberg will transfer. Houston Dukes wins it. Knox Stellheimer second. Brantley Dixon third. Weston Thunberg to the show.
Top 4 will transfer.
So, congratulations to the 5D of Houston Dukes, the 34 of Knox Stellheimer, the 19D of Brantley Dixon, and the 1M of Weston Thunberg for transferring to the Green Plate Pro feature event.
Logan Fowler, the 1
88 of Landon Neal, the 777 of Cash Johnson, 7 of Tanner Piper, the 1 of Peyton Leifberg, the 21 of Grayson Thompson, the 5 of Nolan Twining, the 215 of Tyler Weiss, the 14 of Kason Fry, the 9D of Henry Payton, the 52 of Lane Miller, the 11F of Logan Fowler, the 175 of Isaac Fox, and the 02 of Madison Foss. 15 spots, 10 laps, 2 spots. Green flag flies here in the Pro Purple Consi. Cash Johnson wasting little time getting around the 88 of Landon Neal. Cash Johnson now in that 3rd spot. on the outside looking in. Looking to track down the 65 Eli Epperson. Cash Johnson all over his back bumper. Looking to the inside. Could not quite get him there. Epperson will hold on to it for now. Down the front straightaway, Cash Johnson. Moon to the transfer. Epperson now on the outside looking in. Caleb Nibel pulling away from the rest of everybody else. Landon Neal will get around it. Epperson as well. Neal slide up the racetrack. Epperson and Piper will go by. Caution flag flies up in top of turn number 2. One person who did not want to see that is the 18 in of Landon Neal. Well, Caleb Nibel. I am so confused. Okay, so the O2 and the 11F. So the O2 and the 11F were charged with a caution, and then the 14 went ahead without being told to go, so he got sent to the tail as well. Green flag flies. Johnson now looks to the inside. He's not content with just second. He wants the full thing. Epperson will go up and around over in turn number 4. Green out the caution. So the 777 of Cash Johnson on the point, the 18 in of Caleb Nibel. Those are your 2 transfers. The 88 of Landon Neal, the 7 of Tanner Piper, the 5 of Nolan Twining, the 215 of Tyler Weiss, the 9D of Henry Payton, the 52 of Lane Miller, the 1 of Peyton Lafer, the 175 of Isaac Fox, the 14 of Cason Fry, 65 of Eli Epperson, caution flag flies. The 175 and the 14 get collected, and the 65 and the 02 go around. Corner worker just completely forgot about the go-kart that's stuck up on the berm.
Came in for the 215 there, jump on the start, come down to 3.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're 5 down, 5 to go, I think. Cash Johnson, Caleb Nibel, the 2 in the transfer. Landon Neal, Tanner Piper, Nolan Twining. That's the top 5. Green flag flies. Caution flag once again for the back of the pack. The 11F and the O2 get together to bring out the caution.
Pro Purple Consi 2, you should be in stage 2. Pro Purple Consi 2. Clone Heavy 1, 2, 3, and 4 need you in staging as well.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. It looks like the black flag's coming out for a couple of somebodies. So the 11F and the O2 black flagged for bringing out multiple cautions. They also called time limit. The next flag will end the race. The last time they called time limit, they gave them a green-white checkered. So we'll see what they do here. Do we run out the remaining 5 laps? Do we go green, white, checkered? No one knows. What I do know is we're taking 2 to the feature. Right now it's a 777 and an 18 in. Green flag flies. Nope, we're running all 5. Good. The top 2 separate themselves away from the 88 of Landon Neal. Cash Johnson will get shoveled up the racetrack by the 18 in. Nibel will go to the lead. White flag flies for the 18 in. Caution checkered. Caleb Nibel and Cash Johnson will transfer. Congratulations to the 18 in of Caleb Nibel and the 777 of Cash Johnson for transferring here in this prolonged Purple Pro Consi number 1. Time to do it again. Pro Purple Consi number 2.
Cash Johnson takes the final transfer spot. Pro Purple Consi.
You already know the drill. Sam Rose Bly, top 2 transfer.
25 of Colton Riker. The 14K of Kaden Raymond. The 55 of Colton Harrison, the 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 4B of Carson Boucher, the 505 of Dylan Trost, the 18 of Kynan Dreckmeyer, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 818 of Mason Blankenship, the 15 of Michael Huff, the 00 of Reagan Floyd, the 711 of Bowman James, the 48 of Lynch Lawson, rounding out your field.
All right, so the 19 of Sam Disher and the 25 of Colton Rickner. Those are the transfers. The 14K of Caden Raymond, the 55 of Colton Harrison, the 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 4B of Carson Bowser, the 505 of Dylan Trost, the 18 of Kyden Dreckmeyer, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 818 of Mason Blankenship, the 00 of Regan Floyd, the 15 of Michael Hug, the 48 of Lennox Lawson, the 711 of Bowen James. The 19 of Disher. We're 4 wide! The 05 took an absolute ride, but we're all still going. Colton Rickner way out by himself out in the lead. Caden Raymond has the spot, but not for long. No, 505 on Dylan Trost has the transfer. They're 3 wide again for 4th. 5th, excuse me. Sam Disher. Look at the inside of Caden Raymond for 3rd. Disher now it moves to 3rd. He'll set his sights on the 505. Caution flag comes out for the 4. B of Carson Bowser up overturn number 4. Colton Rickner and Dylan Trost, the 2 in the transfer spot. Caden Raymond and Sam Dishner, and the 55 of Colton Harrison are the 3 on the outside looking in. The 25 of Rickner, the 505 of Trost, 14K of Raymond, the 19 of Dishner, 55 of Harrison, the 18 of Dreckmeyer, the 18K of Perkins, the 818 of Blankenship, the 05 of Barrett, the 00 of Floyd, the 15 of Hug, the 2 of Reed, and the 4B of Bowser. Green flag flies. The 18 of Kyden Dreckmeyer also charged with the caution. He'll go to the tail. Raymond all over the back bumper of Trost. Dishner now looking to the inside of Raymond. Dishner now with the third spot. Dylan Trost now reeling in the race leader. Trost down for the lead. Dylan Trost to the lead. Rigner now to second. Dishner all over their back bumper. Move the 18K of Perkins into the 4th spot. White flag flies for the Trost. Sam Dishner in the 19 will pick up the 25. Rigner cannot get it done. Dylan Trost, Sam Dishner to the feature. Congratulations to the 505 and Dylan Trost and the 19 of Sam Dishner for picking up the transfer spots. All right, well, time for our Cologne Heavy Consi. Again, you know the drill, the top 2 move to the feature. Everybody else, no bueno. We'll have the 61B of Eddie Brose, the 202C of Dylan Cockrell. Those are the transfer spots. With the 193 of Missy Boots, the 97 of Matt Brooks, 68X of Damon Gilbert, the 41 of Cameron Lambert, the 1T of Trent Curtis, 33 of Cole Johnson, 144 of Joseph Harrison, 16 of Trey Porter, 15 of Chase Carnahan, 30 of Smo Tater, 62 of Ty England, 227 of Mitchell Stats, 14C of Rusty Craddock, 827 of Robert Stats, 17 of Tori O'Neill, and the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Green flag flies. Problems over in turn 3 and 4. The 1T of Trent Curtis goes around. The 15 Chase Carnahan went around, as well as the 227 of Mitchell Stats. The dodging as he was spinning in front of the field. Eddie Brose, Dylan Cockrell, still the top 2. Missy Boots, Matt Brooks, Damon Gilbert, the rest of the top 5. All 18 of these drivers looking for 2 spots, 10 laps. Green flag flies once again. Missy Boots wasted little time. She wanted it. She'll fall back, but not this time, down the front straightaway. Goes to the inside. Caution flag flies. for the 15 on the back straightaway. Spun out, and that'll be the black flag for the 15, bringing out a second caution. All right, here we go again. That time, the 61 of Bros had way too much of a lead for that one to let go. We'll bunch them up and we'll try it again. Bros cockerel boots. Green flag. Missy Boots has company. Here comes the 97 of Brooks. Brooks will slide back. Gilbert trying to take advantage. We're 3 wide for 5th. The 33 of Cole Johnson will take over the top 5. Cole Johnson looking to the inside. He'll get underneath Matt Brooks. Ty England will get by as well. England now hung up on the outside. Brooks and Tater will go by. Eddie Bros out by himself. Dylan Cockrell's got company. Missy Boots. And Cole Johnson. Johnson to the inside of Boots. 3 wide for 4th. Ty England underneath 2 of them. Looks like this is a battle for only second as the 61 is way out front. Here comes the 33 and the 62, knocking on the door for the 202. 1 lap to go. Johnson had a run. Ty England gonna try to go in there as well. It'll be a photo finish at the line. It'll be the 33 of Cole Johnson. The 61B of Eddie Bros and the 33 Cole Johnson will move on to the feature event. The 62 of Ty England will not be able to defend his crown here in the Clone 375. So that was a crazy photo finish there.
70 of Kyle Aldridge, 277 Alex Wallace.
We'll see what heavy Consi number 2 will bring us. The 70 of Kyle Aldridge and the 277 of Alex Wallace in the transfer. The 22T of Tanner Emmons. The 14 of Alex Guerin. 2 of Chase Caudle. 0 Nathan Lynch. 12K of Jonathan Keister. 5 of Mike Deggerson. 00 of Kyle Phelps. 21C of Riley Cunningham. 11W of Damon Woodbury. 55B of Vince Van Zandt. 115 of Ryan Neese, 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer, the 41J of Jimmy Redmond, 41S of Ethan Schultz, and the 22 of Dylan Schroeder. Aldridge and Wallace, green flag. company. Connell will go to the inside. Lynch will pass by as well. Garen falls back to the 9th spot. Kyle Aldridge out front. Alex Wallace sitting in 2nd. Here comes Chase Connell knocking on the door of Emmons for 3rd. Nathan Lynch will look to the inside of Connell. 12 of John Keister will pass both of them. Keister to 4th. Battle for 3rd. You'll see the 22T and the 12 and the 0 battling for 3rd. They're trying to reel in the 277. Keister will go to the inside. Lynch will go in the inside of both. Nathan Lynch and John Keister looking to close the gap. Kyle Aldridge out by himself. We'll see the white flag fly. Alex Wallace has company. They got 1 to go. Battle for 2nd. Aldridge passes. Alex Wallace will pick up the 2nd and final transfer spot. As Lynch and Keister go to war for 3rd, which is a participation trophy. Congratulations to the 70 of Aldridge and the 277 of Wallace for transferring to tonight's heavy feature event.
Pro Heavy Country 3 is going to be the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 3 of Layton Joyner, the 55 of Andy Keller, the 57 of Chris Buchanan, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 1C of Stanley Caroline.
Pro Heavy Consi number 3, same rules apply. The 42 of Schneider and the 3 of the 42 of Philip Schneider and the 3 of Latham Joyner in the transfer spots. We'll have the 55 of Andy Keller, 57 of Chris Buchanan, 12 of Barrett Terry, 1C of Stanley Caroline, 58 of Ron Rollins, 61 of Buddy Wilson, 11 of Mike Farina, 4K of Kyle Hager, 110 of Adam Kozak, 25P of Cole Piano, 33 of Logan Lawson, 98 of Jansen Ward, 34B of Rob Bowers, D2 of Trent Dalton, and the 27M of Montgomery Freeman. Schneider and Joyner, green flag flies. Keller and Barrett Terry are there in the 3rd and 4th spot. Keller looking at the inside of the 3 of Joyner. The 3-0 crossover move. Driving into turn number 1. It'll be the 3 of Joyner. Keller on the outside of the freight train. Keller will fall back to 7th spot. Schneider out front. Barrett Terry in the 12, moving to 2nd. Here comes Buddy Wilson in the 61 to 4. Philip Schneider out front. Latham Joyner and Buddy Wilson going to war for third. Joyner will go around over in turn number 4. No caution. White flag flies. 1 to go. Philip Schneider will win Consi number 3. Barrett Terry will pick up the second and final transfer spot. Our Proclone Heavy 4th Consi will see the same rules apply as our 4th and final Consi of the evening. Here for the heavies, the 121 of Braden Smith, the 200 of Joey Pendergrass are in the transfer spots. The 07 of Matty Coots, the 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 5005 of Ethan Endicott, 505 of Seth Whitney, 56 is Zach Rosenberger, 8 of Jared John, 21 of Dawson Contrail, the 112 of Chase Keister, the 06 is Zach Canizer, the 88Y Robbie Young, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 28 of Trent Smith, the 19 of Connor France, the 10 of Colin Malugan, and the 73 of Buddy Jackson. Caution already on the track, the 20 of Aiden Forrester, and the 5005 of Ethan Endicott will go get together and go around.
This will be a quick restart.
The 121 of Braden Smith, the 200 Joey Pendergrass will see the green flag fly. Flag flies for turn number 4. The 112 at Chase Keister. We'll bring out the caution. He'll exit stage right. Two down. Braden Smith still up front. Joey Pendergrass still second. Matty Coots third. Forrester fourth. Endicott fifth. Jared John sixth. Whitney seventh. Rosenberger eighth. Contrell ninth. Buddy Jackson 10th. Green flag flies. John looking to the inside of Endicott. Montrell in the 21 will go around. 06 and Kanizer will go around. Kanizer will bring out the caution. All right, back to go green. This on 5. Raymond Smith, Joey Pendergrass, Matty Kuntz. The top 3. Kuntz looking at the inside of Pendergrass. Matty Kuntz to the transfer. Pendergrass, hard shove. Go-kart's in the back, going around. That's Connor France. In the 28. A Trent Smith. Smith will pull off the racetrack. Braden Smith, Joey Pendergrass, Jared John, Ethan Endicott, Matty Kuntz, the top 5. Green flag flies. Pendergrass looking for the lead. Looking to the inside of Braden Smith. Jared John will go by. Endicott will go by. Braden Smith will fall down in front of Matty Kuntz in 4th. Seth Whitney will get underneath 07 for 5th. Braden Smith now looking underneath the 5005 of Endicott for 3rd. Braden Smith down to 3rd. Whitney now to 4th. Matty Kuntz to 5th. Pendergrass, Jared John, Braden Smith, Seth Whitney, Matty Kuntz. We'll see the white flag fly. Whitney will get underneath Smith. It'll be a 3-way battle for the 2nd spot. Hard bumps into the 8 of John. Final finish at the line. The 505 of Whitney will get the spot. The 200 of Joey Pendergrass and the 505 of Seth Whitney. will transfer to the Clone Heavy feature event. Joey Pendergrass and Seth Whitney. .032 was the gap between Whitney and John.
And we'll conclude all contests for the evening. Take a short break here. We'll come right back with senior champ. And a couple guys in those contests that's got to get over to their champ cards.
So that'll do it for the Consi coverage. It won't be very long, maybe five minutes before features. So in the meantime, we would like to thank our sponsors for helping us put this on. You've seen their slides working up in the top right-hand corner. We'd like to shout them out as well. Please go check them out for us. That would be much appreciated. They help us keep doing what we're doing. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing chassis. Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Midwest Race of Champions, Pinnacle Real Estate and Investments, and Sparked Graphics. Thank you guys so much for all you do here for A La Carte Racing. And if you guys feel like helping out, please click that subscribe button down below so you never miss any of our content every time that we're live, each and every weekend. We work hard in order to bring all of you guys this. All we ask is you just turn the little red subscribe button to make it gray, so funny numbers go up and make me feel better. Thank you so much, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. We'll be back here momentarily with Senior Champ features. To Jeff Purdue. To Jeff. Yeah, you can watch party the stream on your on your stream. I don't mind. And if you're playing COD, you better have a positive KD, or it's no deal. Senior Champ is up next. Senior Champ.
Once you're done for the evening, you turn your transponders in. Once you're done for the evening, you turn your transponders in over at the registration building.
Welcome back. We should be getting everything underway. They were trying to fix some lights over here in the middle area. So that's what the delay was for. Trying to put up more lighting. They already had a lot of them, but they didn't have this one, so that's the one that they're working on right now. As you can see, it's not lit. They're over there trying. It might be dark on the front straightaway. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, we should be starting up here pretty soon. I'd like to give a huge thank you to our sponsors, M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Midwest Race of Champions, Pinnacle Real Estate and Investments, Sparked Graphics. Thank you guys so much for all you do for us here on A La Carte. When is it going to start? Whenever they figure out the lighting situation. I just filmed this thing, and I don't actually like control what they do at the event. Yeah. They were only supposed to take like a 5-minute break, and then the lights went out on the front straightaway. So then they brought in a brand new lighting thing, and then now this one isn't working. So we'll figure it out here soon. Just wanted to keep everybody updated as to what was going on. Lighting issues on the front stretch.
Just want to let everybody know we're waiting on this light stand here right in front of the flag stand on the front stretch to power back up. Had to swap one out. It was not working, so it's a little dark here. Don't want to put anybody in danger, so that's what the holdup is momentarily.
So just to let you guys know, it is due to the light on the front straightaway not coming on. We will send it back to ads for the time being, but I just want to let you guys know you are not missing anything, I promise. We will have all the coverage all night long of every single race. I promise you will not miss anything. good. If you want to walk in front of me, you can. There's only 500 people watching. All right, looks like we're back in action. Senior champ.
505Y of Austin Yarborough. 7 of Doug Steerley. The 18 of Jacob Knobel. The 202 of Hunter Adams. The 87 of Chase Williamson. 73 of Logan Parker. The 46 of Todd Crenshaw. The 529 of Cole Heward. The 72 of JoJo Warner. 505 of Seth Whitney. The 8 of Jared John. The 13 of Kevin Wall Jr. 22 of Skylar Taschak, the 19 of Nicholas Sluss, 112 of Chase Keister, the 132 of Austin Brooks, the 21 of Dawson Control, the 28 of Trent Smith, the 31 of Randy Nesbitt, the 49 of Easton Dom, the 8Z of Zane Bradley, the 312 of Smiley Fields, and the 48 of Jeremy Howe.
All right. Before we start here in the Senior Champ feature event, I'd like to thank our sponsors one more time.
And drivers, once you're done for the evening, please turn your transponders in at the registration table.
Eminent Performance, Robinson Fabrics, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Midwest Race of Champions, Pinnacle Real Estate and Investments, Sparked Graphics, thank you guys so much. And if you guys would like to help us out, all you have to do is subscribe. That's all I ask. Turn the little red button gray, and that'll make me very happy. Thank you so much for being here with us on this lovely Saturday evening. Nighttime, whatever. Evening, nighttime. I've been here all day. It's all the same thing.
15 laps.
Here for the Senior Champ feature event, we'll have the 98 of Quentin Graham on the pole, the 505 of Austin Yarborough in second, the 7 of Doug Steerley third, the 18 in of Jacob Knobel fourth, the 202 of Hunter Adams fifth, the 87 of Chase Williamson sixth, 73 of Logan Parker seventh, the 46 of Todd Crenshaw eighth, the 529 of Cole Heward ninth, the 72 of JoJo Warner 10th. The 505 is Seth Whitney 11th. The 8 of Jared John 12th. The 13 of Kev Wall Jr. in 13th. 14th is the 22 of Skylar Taschak. 15th, the 19 of Nicholas Sluss. 16th, the 112 of Chase Keister. 17th, the 132 of Austin Brooks. The 21 of Dawson Contreras 18th, 28 of Trenton Smith 19th, 31 of Randy Nesbitt 20th, 21st is the 49 of Easton Dom, 22nd 8Z of Zane Riley, 23rd the 312 of Smiley Fields, and running at the field the 48 of Jeremy Howe. Out of turn 4, green flag flies. Big pile up, oh, and we got a go-kart upside down. The 31 of Randy Nesbitt went upside down for a ride. The 132 of Austin Brooks went around and collected the 31. So that didn't take long in order to get someone upside down here in these feature events. Looks like the 13 of Kev Law Jr. gonna pull off the racetrack with problems for the 13. We'll try it again. Quentin Graham, Austin Yarbrough, Doug Steerley, Jacob Nibel, Hunter Adams, the top 5. Green flag flies. Quentin Graham, Austin Yarbrough, Doug Steerley, the top 3 break away by about a car length. The 46 of Todd Crenshaw moving into the 5th slot. Big stack up over in turn number 4, bringing up the caution. right, 3 down. A lot more to go. Quentin Graham to bring us to the green. The 18 in and Jacob Nibel fell out onto the outside. He fell outside of the top 10. JoJo Warner and the 41 get together up in turn number 4. I'm sorry, that was the 72 JoJo Warner and the 46 of Todd Crenshaw. They got together bringing out the caution. Green flag flies here for Quentin Graham and at 98. The 7 of Doug Steerley looked to the inside. He's trying to pick off that second spot. He will. He'll get it. He'll take it away from Quentin Graham. Austin Yarbrough takes the lead. Collision on the back straightaway. No caution as of yet. The 8 of John involved. The 21 of Dawson Contrell involved. The 22 of Skylar Tashbeck was also involved. Most of those drivers pulled off except for the 8 of John. John ends up in the turn 2 corner. That will bring out the caution. So we have the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough out on the point. The 87 of Chase Williamson in second. The 7 of Doug Steerley. The 98 of Quentin Graham. The 202 of Hunter Adams. The 529 of Cole Heward. The 73 of Logan Parker. The 18 in of Jacob Nibel. The 505 of Seth Whitney. And the 48 of Jeremy Howe is the top 10. Yarbrough to bring us to the green. Green flag flies. Graham looking at the inside of Steerley. He'll slide up the racetrack. 5 to go. Yarbrough and Williamson, 2-cart group out front by about a half a car length. Williamson looking at the inside. Yarbrough let 3 go by, 4. He's outside of the top 5. The 202. The 202 of Hunter Adams. And I think that's the 29, the 529 Cole Heward get stacked up and it will bring out the caution. 11 laps down, 4 to go. 202 and the 529 tag the tail into the field. They get the 1 to go signal. We're going green. One more time, next time by. It'll be the 8. He's driving the 40, but it's jotted here down as the 87 of Chase Williamson on the point. 7 of Doug Steerley, the 98 of Quentin Graham, the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough. And the 18 in of Jacob Neibel. That's the top 5. Two to go. Williamson, Steerley, Graham, Yarbrough, and Neibel in a freight train. They'll see the white flag. 1 to go. Graham will pick off the 7 of Steerley. That'll open up a gap for Williamson. Chase Williamson out of turn number 4 will win it here in the senior champ. Chase Williamson, Quentin Graham, Doug Steerley, Austin Yarbrough, Jacob Neibel, the top 5. There it is.
Green flag, Junior Green, you making your way. Junior Red, you making your final preparations.
Next up will be the Cologne Light feature event. Started with 80 plus drivers in this group. We have the 24 fastest to determine a winner here for the Cologne Light. On the pole, we have the 202 of Hunter Adams, then the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 34 of Dustin Heath, the 33 of Cole Johnson, the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough, the 15I of Ian Keeling, the 07D of Landon Dawson, the 61 of Eddie Brose, the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 121K of Jonathan Keister, 2 of Chase Cottle, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 03 of Doug Steerley, the 46 of Todd Crenshaw, the 19G of Brady Godwin, the 12G of Quentin Graham, the 41C of Cameron Lambert, the 01 of Troy Hart, the 25 of Cole Followay, the 529 of Cole Howard, the 5 of Brandon Burton, the 193 of Missy Boots, the 200 of Joey Pendergrass, and the 121 of Braden Smith. There will be a slight delay before we get going in this one. As you might remember, if you're a keen listener, most of those names just raced in that senior champ, so they're hopping out of those carts and into their Cologne Light machines, and they have to run all the way through the pit area in order to get all the way over there. So they're going to give them a little bit of time, an ample amount of time, in order to safely get out of their senior champs and into their Cologne Lights. I hear engines, which means racing is soon to follow. Again, for the Clone feature lineup, 24 drivers. It'll be the 202 of Hunter Adams on the pole, followed by the 505 of Seth Whitney, the 34 Dustin Heath, the 34 of Cole Johnson, the 505 Y of Austin Yarborough, the 15 I of Ian Keeling, the 07D of Landon Dawson, the 61D of Eddie Brose, the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 121K of Jonathan Keister, the 2 of Chase Caudill, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 03 of Doug Steerley, the 46 of Todd Crenshaw, the 19G of Brady Godwin, the 12G of Quentin Graham, the 41C of Cameron Lambert, the 01 of Troy Hart, the 25 of Cole Falloway, the 529 of Cole Heward, the 5 of Brandon Burton, the 193 of Missy Boots, the 200 of Joey Pendergrass, and the 121 of Braden Smith. Lights are out, we'll be going green this time by Hunter Adams to bring us to the green. Whitney, Heath, Johnson, Yarborough, the top 5, green flag flies here in the Clone Light. Tough battle there. In the middle of the pack, Ian Keeling, the 15I. Gets underneath. The 07D. Landon Dawson slides it back a little bit. 61 of Eddie Brose will get underneath the 15 Ian Keeling. Hard hit on the back straightaway. The 34 of Dustin Heath is lucky he didn't take a ride. That go-kart cartwheeled a couple times. I saw that thing coming from like the middle of the back straightaway. The 33 of Cole Johnson got into the back bumper of the 34. The 34 attacked the tail, green flag flies. Whitney to the inside of the race leader. New race leader is the 505 of Seth Whitney. Hunter Adams on the outside looking in. Adams will fall down into 4th. Eddie Brose now into 5th. Austin Yarborough moving up to the 2nd spot. Eddie Brose will get underneath the 202 of Adams for 4th. Whitney Yarbrough. Johnson Adams Gross. Dawson looking at the inside of Schneider for 6th. Schneider crossover move. Schneider to the inside. Ian Kaling will pick them both off. Move Ian Kaling to 6th. Whitney Yarbrough. Battle for the lead. Yarbrough to the inside of Whitney. Yarbrough takes the lead. Whitney on the outside. Gross will get by. Whitney down to the inside. He'll crossover moves. Cross flags halfway home. Yarbrough. Whitney Gross. Johnson Adams. Eddie Gross now looking at the inside of Whitney. Eddie Gross now to 2nd. Cole Johnson now looking to pick off the 505. Big gap between the leader and the rest of the pack. About 8 or 9 car lengths. Shuffling going on in the back of the pack. 5 to go. That time by for the 505 wide. Battle for 3rd. Johnson will get to the inside of Whitney. Whitney will hold on to it. We'll stay green, but Whitney loses a lot of spots. The 12 of Quentin Graham now into 3rd. Sneaky Demon has stuck up on me. The 41 of Cameron Lambert now into the 5th slot. 2 to go. One more lap for Austin Yarbrough. And a turn number 4, checker flag wave for Austin Yarbrough. Eddie Gross, Quentin Graham, Cole Johnson, Cameron Lambert, the top 5. Austin Yarbrough with the win. Congratulations to him here in the Clone Light. Next up on the docket is Pro Clone Super Heavy. Clone Super Heavy. Next up. Again, 24 drivers to make the call. It'll be the 97 of Matt Brooks on the pole, the 822 of AJ Martin, the 46 of Noah Hughes, the 58 of Ron Rollins, the 8 of Jared John rounding out the top 5. The 18 of Ryan Davies, the 61 of Buddy Wilson, the 27 of Josh Hanselman, the 1C of Stanley Caroline, and the 16P of Trey Porter rounding out the top 10. The 46C of Cody Crenshaw, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 00 Kyle Phelps, and the 505H of Mitch Hendricks, rounding out the top 15. The 5F of Mike Farina, the 818 of Jacob Peelman, the 91 of Sean Allen, the 2E of Eric Riley, the 12 of Brent Carter, will round out the top 20. And our final 4 drivers, the 115 of Ryan Neese, the 132 of Austin Brooks, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, and the 220 of Sean Lind. The 97 of Matt Brooks, the 822 of AJ Martin, the 46 of Noah Hughes, the 58 of Ron Rollins, and the 8 of Jarrett John are the top 5 here for the Clone Super Heavy. Lights are off, we'll be going green this time by. Top 10 all stay nose to tail. Not so long, Ryan James looking inside of Jared John. So nice. We got a couple of go-karts around over in 1 and 2. The 27 of Hanselman and the 1. The 1C of Stanley Caroline. So both of those drivers will attach themselves to the tail end of the field. We'll get the lights shut off and we'll go green next time by. Matt Brooks, AJ Martin, Noah Hughes, Ron Rollins, Jared John, still the top 5. Martin gets slid up the racetrack. He'll slide way back in the back. Big pile up in the middle of the turn number 4. We gotta go cut upside down. Couple drivers up and out of their go-karts. Trying to shake it off. Jacob Peelman out of his go-kart, limping around over in turn number 4.
Peelman getting back in his go-kart. How does he keep doing it? That was the 5 of Mike Dickerson that ended up upside down on his actual head. Why is it always him? Looks like the King pushing his go-kart through the infield to the pit area. Seems to be okay. Jacob Peelman back in his go-kart. Gives the thumbs up, he's good to go. The 31W. Also gonna call it quits. Peelman also going to pull off the racetrack. Right now they're trying to work out the mess behind the flip to get everybody's positioning correct. Out front it is the 97 of Matt Brooks, the 822 AJ Martin, the 46 of Noah Hughes, the 58 of Ron Rons, 8 of Jared John, 18 of Ryan Davies, the 61 of Buddy Wilson, 27 of Josh Hanselman. Or the 27 tagged the tail along with the 1C. The 16P of Trey Porter. The 46 of Cody Crenshaw. The 101 of Cody Jaggers. The 00 of Kyle Phelps. And then from here, they're just trying to figure it out. So say the 505H of Mitch Hendricks had a transponder issue. He'll fall behind the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Right in front of the 00 Kyle Phelps. Then the 12 of Brent Carter. Then the 91 of Sean Allen, the 12 of Brent Carter, the 115 of Ryan Neese, the 220 of Sean Lind, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, looks like Kyle Phelps also involved in the wreck, going to be charged with a caution. So he'll fall back as well. So everybody that was charged with a caution other than Kyle Phelps pulled off the racetrack. So only the 00 will tag the tail. The 97, the 822, the 46, 58, 8, 18, 61, 16P, 46C, 101, 505, 91, 12, 2E, 115, 227, 505, and 00. the pack there for a quick second. Battle now for fifth. They're 3 wide for fifth. Cody Jaggers goes inside of Ryan Davies. And Cody Crenshaw. The top 4, single file, nose to tail. Noah Hughes, Matt Brooks, AJ Martin, Jared John, Ryan Davies stuck on the top side of turn number 2. That'll bring out the caution. I smell someone smoking. One of these drivers is going to be very upset here in a few minutes. The 46 of Hughes, the 97 of Brooks, the 822 of Martin, the 8 of John, the 58 of Rollins. Green flag flies. And that would be the 822 of AJ Martin. He'll pull off the racing surface. Jared John now to second in the 8. The 58 of Ron Rollins will pull off the racetrack. Problems over in 3 and 4. They get it all figured out. The 61 of Buddy Wilson went around. He'll fall back to the tail end of the line. Noah Hughes out front, but here comes the 8 of Jared John. The 97 of Matt Brooks, about 3 car lengths back off the 8, and about 2 more back to the 4th place car, the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. Hendricks has company. Here comes the 27 of Josh Hanselman. Hanselman to 4th. Caution flag flies for another go-kart up on the berm, turn number 2. 10 laps are in the books. The go-kart that was up on top of the berm was the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, who sounds like he threw the chain. And he will exit. His super heavy feature event is done. Noah Hughes, Jared John, Matt Brooks, Mitch Hendricks, Josh Hanselman. The top 5. 10 down, 10 to go. Halfway there, green flag flies. Matt Brooks and company to his inside. He'll fight on that high line. And a big pile up in the middle of the pack. Cody Jagger still spinning around. The 115 still spinning around. Let's say green. Everybody will get back going. No huge there, John Mitch Hendricks. Josh Handsome and Matt Brooks, the top 5. After that, it's Ryan Davies, Kyle Phelps, Buddy Wilson, Brent Carter, Sean Lynn, and Stanley Caroline. I'm sorry, Sean Allen, 9th, Brent Carter, Sean Lynn, Stanley Caroline. Two to go. Battle for second, white flag flies. Noah Hughes, Josh Hanselman, Jared John, Matt Brooks, Mitch Hendricks, the top 5. Green plate warm-up feature. 20 go-karts. Landon Schneider on the pole in the 51. The 77 is Zachary Sinercha. The 4B of Aiden McGlone. The 505 of Wyndon Shaw. The 92 of Keir Mills. The 20 of Levi Harrivan. The 2 of Ellie Jewell. The 27 of Chasen Hanselman. The 32E of Ethan Fry. The 26 of Banks Hackenberg. The 11 of Asher Hines. The 19 of Joey Williams. The 5D of Houston Dukes. The 73 of Waylon Parker. The 00 of Eli Nelson. The 75 of KJ Fraley. The 4S of Macy Staten. The 31X of Bladen Wheeler. The 34 of Knox Delheimer. And the 126 of Jacob Dunaway. right, turn number 4, Landon Schneider will bring us to the green. Wasting little time, the 4B of Aiden McGlone will get underneath the 77 of Sinercha. Sinercha on the high line. Problems for the 92. Peter Mills. Kira Mills stalled out on the front straightaway and did not move to the infield. Ran into the 5 machine. Unfortunate for them. The 5D of Houston Dukes caught an absolute stray weapon. The Mills will tag the tail. Oh my. And he's okay. The crowd gives him a well-deserved round of applause. Very scary sight. Even though they're under caution, going upside down is never fun. So. I believe that was the 11 at Asher Hines that went upside down. The accordion effect in these young groups, they want to be right up on the back bumper of the person in front of them. But that doesn't work well when everybody wants to be right up on the bumper. Like, they don't have any depth perception at all. right, maybe we'll not crash under caution this time. Landon Schneider, Aiden McGlone, Wyndon Shaw, Ellie Jewell, Levi Harrivan, Chasen Handsome, and Zachary Sinertia. Ethan Fry, Banks Hackenberger. We crashed under caution again. All right. Game plan. Make it to the green flag. I think we can get there. So far, so good. After turn 4, we made it. Green flag flies. Wyndon Shaw took the page out of McGlone's book. Wasted no time getting around the 4B for second. Schneider out front. Shaw, McGlone, Jewell, Harrivan, the top 5. Hanselman and Sinertia also right there in that big long line. Schneider out by himself. Everybody else in a line. Hanselman will get underneath Harrivan for the 5th spot. Ellie Jewell looking at the inside of McGlone for 3rd. Ellie Jewell go around. They make it back forward. No caution. Cross flags halfway home. 7 down, 8 to go. Caution flag flies. There's a go-kart up and over the berm at turn number 3. So that was the 26 of Banks Hackenberger. So Landon Schneider Wyndon Shaw, Chasen Hanselman, Levi Harrivan, Zachary Sinurcha, the top 5. Ethan Fry, Aiden McGlone, Ellie Jewell, Joey Williams, and KJ Fraley. And we didn't make it to the green. All right, back to the green. The 505 of Wyndon Shaw will bring us to the green. Green flag flies. Wyndon Shaw, Chasen Hanselman, Levi Harrivan, Ethan Fry, Aiden McGlone. I'm sorry, that's Ellie Jewell in 5th. Big pile up over in 1 and 2. Okay, they're getting the 1 to go, so the lineup must be somewhat right. The 27 of Chasen Hanselman out front. The 505 of Wyndon Shaw. The 20 of Levi Harrivan. The 32 of Ethan Fry. The 2 of Ellie Jewell. The 51 of Landon Schneider, the 4B of Aiden McGlone. 73 of Waylon Parker, and the 31K, or the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Big battle up front, and oh, big hard hit over in turn 2. The 5D of Houston Dukes and the 77 of Zach Sinertia took an absolute wicked impact over in turn number 2. Sinertia hit so hard he got up and ran to the pit area because he was like, nah, I'm done. Houston Dukes, he basically just spit out a tooth and was like, nah, I'm good. Let me go. He took that right on the chin. He's more worried about the body. He's more worried about the stickers on the go-kart than he is about himself. That's a champ. That's a racer. They're calling time limit. Next flag will end the race. We're 9 laps in. 6 more to go. Caution or checkered. Either way, it will end the race. Over in turn 1, they are checking on the 5D of Houston Dukes. Because that was a very big collision. Dukes gave him the thumbs up and was like, yeah, let me keep going. All right, we're single file. Lights are off. Next flag ends the race. Hopefully we get to the green before we end the race.
Next flag will end this race.
So far so good. Looks good. Green flag flies. Handsome and Shaw, Harriman, Fry, Jewell. A couple go-karts backwards, the 31 and the 73. And that'll do it. Caution checkered. Hanselman, chasing Hanselman in the 27 wins it. The 505 of Wyndon Shaw, second. The 20 of Levi Harriman, third. The 32E of Ethan Fry, fourth. And the 2 of Ellie Jewell rounding out the top 5. All right, purple plate warm-up feature. We'll have the 4L of Parker Laper on the pole. The 18N of Caleb Neibel. The 77 of Jacob Sinertia. The 11R of Remington Meyer. The 325 of Savannah Maddox. 84 of Jordan Disher. The 65 of Eli Amperson. The 30 of Charlie Koger. 101 of Aiden Weaver. 58 of Cameron Bolenbacher. 11th will be the 777 of Cash Johnson. The 105 of Crew Michael. 16 of Bryce Alexander. The 9 of Jackson Kabatrick. 18K of Aiden Perkins. The 4 of Carson Bowser. The 40 of Bentley Connor. The 27C of Bebot Crass. The 25 of Colton Rickner. And the 85 Ella Landon Francis. A lot of go-karts piled up over in fourth. And caution flag flies. We'll re-rack them, restack them, we'll try it again. We're gonna try it again. Parker Laper, Caleb Neibel, Jacob Sinertia, Savannah Maddox, Remington Meyer, the top 5. And they're gonna get the top 5 for jumping. We're gonna try it again, and this time they're just gonna smash into each other. We're doing great, guys. Let's get it to the green flag. Charlie Koger in the 30 will get underneath the 325 for the 6th spot. I'm sorry, that was the 84. Laper was on the outside and Koger will get slammed to the inside. There's still 3 wide up front. Caleb Neibel in the 18N now. Up on your point. 325 is Savannah Maddox. They're still over there big. 4 wide. Lakeboro up over turn number 2. There was a lot going on there. Caleb Nibel and Savannah Maddox way out in front. Parker Lakeboro also had a pretty sizable gap in 3rd, and then just went up and over turn 2 all by himself. And he'll push that back to the pit area. Caleb Nibel, Savannah Maddox, Jordan Dishner, Cash Johnson, and Remington Meyer, the top 5. Looks like a piece of lead fell off. We're looking for the culprit. Oh, that wasn't a lead, that was a transponder. Same thing. Big hunk of debris that could hurt somebody if they hit it at full speed. I will admit that lead would be a lot worse to run into than a transponder would. Caleb Nibel brings to the green flag. Around goes the 325 of Savannah Maddox in the infield. She's not gonna get a caution. We're 3 wide. All kinds of things are happening everywhere. Caution flag flies for the stopped cart over in turn number 2. Well, that was interesting. All right, lights are off. We're going green this time. Bye. No dice. Group wasn't together. Jump start. We'll call it off. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Please God, don't let it go. Why? What? How are our flagmen not on the same page? So I guess the top three get a wicked jump start. Caution flag flies. Colton Rickner over against the turn. I guess it's the front stretch, not really any turns. I just don't know how the flagmen weren't on the same page. There were flagmen still trying to get the lineup correct, and the main flagman threw the green flag. Problems for the 25. He'll pull it back, push that thing back to the pit area. Problems for the, I think that's the 58. I think the 58 pulled to the infield. Done dance random. underway here in the purple plate warm-up. Sinertia looking to the inside. We'll pick off the 40 of Bentley Crest. Five to go for the 18 in of Jacob Nibel. Jordan Dishner in the 84 second, Aiden Perkins third, Jacob Sinertia fourth, and Cash Johnson fifth. Sinertia looking at the inside. We'll pick up the third spot away from Perkins. Two to go for the 18 in of Jacob Nibel. Caleb Nibel. Caleb. One lap to go. Sinertia will pass for second, going into turn four. Checker flag waves, photo finish for second. Sinertia will take it. Caleb Nibel wins the purple plate warm-up. Jacob Sinertia second, Jordan Dishner third, Cash Johnson fourth, Jackson Gabachik fifth. So congratulations to the 18 in of Caleb Nibel for picking up the win. Next up, Clone Medium feature event. Here for the Clone Medium feature event, 24 drivers to make the contest. On the pole will be the 46 of Todd Crenshaw, the 12G of Quentin Graham second, the 18 in of Jacob Nibel third, the 25 of Cole Followay. And rounding out the top five, the 202 of Hunter Adams. Sixth, the 03 of Doug Steerley. Seventh, the 87 of Chase Williamson. Eighth, the 33J of Cole Johnson. 9th, the 529 of Cole Hoover. 10th, the 61B of Eddie Brose. 11th, the 34 of Justin Heath. 12th, the 200 of Joey Pendergrass. 13th, the 505 of Seth Whitney. 14th, the 25P of Cole Piano. 15th, the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer. 16th, the 202X of Dylan Cockrell. 17th, the 505Y of Austin Yarbrough. 18th, the 15I of Ian Keeling. 19th, the 12 of Barrett Terry. 20th, the 41C of Cameron Lambert. 21st, the 42 of Philip Schneider. 22nd, the 62 of Ty England. 23rd, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. And rounding out the field, 24th, 121 of John Keister. Todd Crenshaw to bring us to green. Around goes the 202 of Hunter Adams. And that'll bring out the caution. Adams was running 5th. He'll fall back to the tail. So the 202 tags the tail. 1 lap in. The 46 of Crenshaw. 12G of Quentin Graham. The 18 in of Jacob Neibel. The 25 of Cole Falloway. And the 03 of Doug Steerley. Green flag flies. Steerley will slide outside of the top 5. Couple of go-karts go around, and they will bring out the caution. 62 of Ty England in the 86. The 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer were involved in that one. They will both tag the tail. Red flag for the adults. Love to see it. So somehow the 86 and the 41 got mixed up. I'm not sure. The 41 got charged. I think that's an incorrect statement. Green flag flies. The 25 of Cole Falloway stuck on the outside. Those 3 of Doug Steerley stuck on the outside as well. Chase Williamson and Cole Hoover up into 4th and 5th. The 03, Doug Steerley, putting his hand up, trying to get off the racetrack. The 4-cart breakaway, and then a sub-2-cart breakaway. And then the rest of the pack is, they're all going bananas in the back. They're 3 wide in like 3 spots. They've finally all single filed out now. Pass for second. Crenshaw fell from the lead, now back to 4th. Quentin Graham out front. Jacob Neibel second. Chase Williamson 3rd. Eddie Brose now 4th. Crenshaw keeps falling back fast. Quentin Graham with a little 4-car length lead over the 18 in, and Jacob Neibel. I'm sorry, that's the 87 of Chase Williamson. Eddie Brose will get around the 18 in of Neibel. Brose to 3rd. Quentin Graham has company. Here comes the 87. Williamson all over his tail. 5 to go. Pass for the lead. Chase Williamson to the lead. Quentin Graham all over his back bumper. Graham's got company. Eddie Brose will go by. Two to go. The 202 of Hunter Adams stuck on top of the racing surface. White flag flies. And at turn number 4, Chase Williamson will win the Club Medium feature event. Eddie Brose 2nd, Quentin Graham 3rd, Jacob Neibel 4th, Cole Hoover 5th. Congratulations once again to the 87 of Chase Williamson for picking up the win here in the Clone Medium feature event.
Junior Sportsman Champ. LO206, I need you in staging. Pro 1290 drivers, be making your final preparations. Pro Sumo, you got 822 of AJ Mark. All of the 92 of Cassius Miller. 18 of Ryan Davis. 69 of Rob Miller. 91 of Sean Allen. 88 of Justin Lynch. 2E of Eric Brown. 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. 430 of JoJo Emerson. 34B of Noah Dunlap. 14T of Jerry Townsend. 22C of Cody Mitchell. The 34B of Rob
Time for the Clone Sumo feature event. With the A22 of AJ Martin, the 92 of Casey Miller, 18 of Ryan Davies, 69 of Rob Miller, 91 of Sean Allen, 88 of Justin Lynch, 2E of Eric Riley, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 430 of JoJo Epperson, the 14T of Jerry Townsend, 22C of Cody Contrail, 34B of Rob Bowers, the 05 of Stephen Trinket, the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 220 of Sean Lynn, the 20P of Jason Pierstorff, the 76T of Bear Tomasevic, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, 16 of Tyler Odney, 57 of Skylar Murphy, the 20 of Nate Fowler, 31 of Brendan Sherwood, and the 76 of Brian Lee. Green flag flies. Lynch to the inside, he'll pick up the fifth spot. Sean Allen will fly back to sixth. AJ Martin out front, Ryan Davies will get underneath the 92 of Casey Miller. Go-karts up and around over in turn 4, caution flag flies. one to go signal. It'll be the 822 of AJ Martin, the 18 of Ryan Davies, the 88 of Justin Lynch, the 91 of Sean Allen. And I think that's the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, rounding out the top 5. Green flag flies. Top 5 on nose to tail. There's some shuffling going on in the back of the pack. And the 05 went around, and the corner worker was throwing the caution for like, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then we finally got the caution lights. That was the 05 of Stephen Trickett. I once again smell motor fumes that I should not be smelling. Either someone's gonna pull off or someone's already gonna have a very bad day. Guys, the kids were about as bad as this. This is really freaking sad. Big pile up over in turn number 2. go-karts. Run What You Brungs are not here tonight. There are no Run What You Brungs or open classes. Because if there were, we'd be here till about 5 in the morning instead of 4 in the morning. All right, after all of that big mess, we got them cleared out. AJ Martin, Ryan Davies, Justin Lynch, Sean Allen, Travis Hollingsworth, Eric Riley, Rob Bowers, Noah Dunlap, Sean Lynn, Jerry Townsend, Jason Piersdorf, Kelly Craddock, JoJo Epperson, Nate Fowler, Skylar Murphy, Tyler Otney, Casey Miller, Jeffrey Hamilton, Barrett Tomasevich, Rob Miller, Brian Lee, Stephen Trinket, Cody Contrell, and Brendan Sherwood, and caution before the green. On the back straightaway. Go-kart ended up in the wall. At some point, they might need to pit for fuel. AJ Martin, Ryan Davies, Justin Lynch, Sean Allen, Travis Hollingsworth, the top 5. Lights are out. We are presumably going green. Green it is. Lynch looking to the inside of Davies. Lynch unable to do it. Like a rocket ship, the 26 of Hollingsworth went up to 4th. Hollingsworth gets shuffled way outside. And the 91. Eric Riley to 4th. Rob Bowers to 5th. Problems over in 2. That will bring out the caution. The 69 of Rob Miller goes around over in turn 2, bringing out the caution. AJ Martin doing a great job of staying on the point. Ryan Davies in 2nd. Lynch 3rd, Eric Riley up to 4th, and Rob Bowers up into the 5th spot. Rob Miller pulling off the racetrack, knowing that he's probably going to catch a black flag. And apparently 4th and 5th couldn't figure out their differences. All right, 4th and 5th figured out their differences. Lights are off, we're going green. Martin, Davies, Lynch, Riley, Bowers. Green flag flies. Bowers, they get underneath of Riley. Riley will slide up the racetrack. Shuffling going on back into 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. The 34, Rob Bowers 4th. The 26 of Travis Hollingsworth 5th. Ryan Davies has his hands full with the 88 of Nathan Lynch. Oh, I'm sorry, Justin Lynch. Cross flags halfway home. Lynch to the inside of Davies. Bowers also get by Davies. Ryan Davies looking back to the inside of the 34. Move to 18, back up to 3rd. Slide up the racetrack coming out of 2. That'll open the door for Bowers and Hollingsworth to get by. AJ Martin opened up a very big lead over the 88 of Lynch. But each lap, here comes the 88. To go for the 22.